Welcome to Gaming Stream number 54. I'm a very tired, devious Dave Rose, but don't let that fool you. Always full of piss and vinegar. And certainly my animation will be much higher tonight for Monetize This exclusively on The Joe Cronin Show. So today we shall go play some more fishing just because it's relaxing. And it allows me to actually carry on a conversation as opposed to leaving a lot of dead air while I play Kerbals, for example, which is a fun game. And for all those that actually do enjoy the greatness that is that game, you know, they don't mind some of that dead air, but I kind of do as well. I want to be able to maintain a conversation, but maybe I need more training. So let me fire up Fishing Planet. I should still have some time left on that license for, let me just find the screen here, but was it for the lake that we went to, Emerald Lake in northern New York. So I'm going to chill, do some fishing, start to formulate my food plan for the night. I do suspect that I'll have a nice green salad. I think I'm going to do steaks tonight. And I don't know, I've got a bunch of sides I could use, vegetables and such. We're currently burning through a lot of money going to this place, and since we can't go to White Moose Lake, this lake here, you know, we've purchased the license. We've got it until 5:08 p.m. So that's about an hour. You know, we might as well take it. I mean, granted, $3,000 for travel costs to travel. That's quite pricey there, and we can make a lot of money at our home base there at Lone Star. Oh, this place opened up. How much is that travel? $4,900. No thanks. We're going to use this license until it expires. Hopefully, like last time, it just expires. It expires, and then I catch the fish, and I get fined for the fish that I caught. It wasn't my fault. It was on there before, before that time ran out. So, fishing has changed here. We still should be getting some good stuff, but by 3 p.m. it should be good. So, we're just going to utilize the little time that we have left on the license to just fish and see what things we can get. So, F11. Oh, I took a screenshot accidentally, but that's fine. F12 for anyone who doesn't know. It's not raining today. Come on. There we go. Not a bad cast. And yeah, just a relaxing game, whether I'm just talking about all different sorts of things or even drama. Tonight should be good on Joe's show. I've got a few things that I've sort of prepped. And I know Joe has a few things that he wanted to discuss as well, so it should be a good night. Good show. Still thinking of installing that hunting game, which is also free. So, you know, like Fishing Planet, it's not the newest one, but you know, the graphics aren't too bad. It seems to work. People like it. People upgrade it. Blah blah blah. So, might end up doing that. I've had a suggestion that I should actually, because I've got GTA Online, and initially when I got it, I was told by other people they were going to play online with me, or they'd already been playing, and they would play online with me, and that never happened, which is okay. Haven't played it in months though, and I would like to get back into it. So, one person already suggested that I bring that up again, which I may. We'll see. Excuse me. Oh my God! Last night I was so gassy, fucking farting ever so often. Not too sure why though. Oh, shout out to the Goon in the chat. Says if you play GTA, you should mod some community characters and go steal Tony's car and drive it to the nearest body of water on your map. Yeah, I'd be willing, I guess, to do that. I'm not too sure what I have to do. I know there's role play servers, so you can actually do that sort of thing, and yeah, basically create characters, and I think you can even make missions and just create custom characters for that. But not too aware of what it's like there in that sort of modding community. But yeah, when I was playing, I was sort of making my character look like me, but I wouldn't know how to set up exactly what you're saying. Although that would be cool if you could make that a mission, steal Tony's car, or I don't know, raid his house or something, or you fight Joe in a wrestling ring, or meet Ken on a corner. Could be possible. Goon says, also, I want to get into modding an Unreal Engine someday. First, I need to build a solid tower. From what I've seen, especially since they made Unreal Engine free, you have government organizations that are utilizing Unreal Engine to create all sorts of different 3D models and animations and stuff, and I've seen that they've released tutorials and sort of like online classes for how to use Unreal Engine. So that's a really cool thing. Unity is also another sort of format, software suite that allows you to do, similar things. Goon says, oh, and a basement 3D printer. Yeah, those would certainly be, and it's amazing how far they've come in even 5 years. They've been around for about 10, or well, more, but 10 would be when I guess they first hit the market, and they were obviously quite expensive and not very good. But they've come so far, and they're making the craziest shit right now with 3D printers. So certainly that would be a very good investment. If you plan to actually utilize it and pay it off, because technically the stuff you could make from a 3D printer, you could pay off the payment of that. But if you're getting a good quality printer, you're going to have to be making good quality stuff and selling it at top prices so that you can pay that shit off. Because this technology is advancing so fucking quickly that next year there's going to be a better fucking 3D printer. Yeah, it'll be expensive, but it'll be better. And, you just have to be able to turn a profit quick enough to be able to maintain that sort of growth and potentially be able to then buy a new printer as it is issued, potentially sell the old one, but maintain that ability to keep that income coming in. Well, obviously, that's sort of redundant. Income in. Yeah, we get it, Dave. All right. Shout out to the 4 viewers. Probably 2 hate watchers. And Danny MT. Lord Danny MT. And the Goon. Did I just get it? Yeah, I did. Sorry. I'm not paying attention to stuff. I missed it. what was it gonna? Oh yeah, the modding and stuff. I used to use 3D Studio back in the day. Actually, I used it when it was in DOS, and then eventually on Windows. And then, what was it? I think 3D Max bought them out. This is so long ago. I used to do 3D modeling and shit. And then CAD bought them out. Or what were they called? Fuck. I'm getting distracted with this game. AutoCAD. AutoCAD bought them out. I think that was the company name. Yeah, they bought out... actually, no. 3D Studio Max. Well, that was the later one. That was the one for Windows. 3D Studio was the one for DOS. Okay, I'm remembering now. Oh, man. And making animations with those were so great. Oh, man, I had so much fun. You're bringing a lot of memories back, to be quite honest. I even made weapons, like skins, really. Skins for weapons in Counter-Strike, the original Counter-Strike. So, fuck. I missed that fish. Too much talking. Where's my... There it is. Yeah, bringing back a lot of memories. I used, there was one, Infinity. That was Infinity. That was actually for the Mac. And man, I made some great fucking videos for that too. It was for a video game that I made in high school. Which, you know, it was like a World War III simulator. So I basically made a stealth bomber. It was very similar to the scene from Independence Day, where you got the stealth bomber fire off the cruise missile that has a nuke on there, and then flies off. So, the Goon says in the chat, understand vaguely 3D printers run machine-coded scripts to execute the production, but can you implement some code-driven autonomy for spray painter mechanisms? I believe you can, actually. And I believe that would be potentially a separate system, but it might interface. But yes, I do know that you can add, you can adjust the printer accordingly. There's different methods of being able to do so. I'm obviously fairly ignorant on it, but you know, what I've seen so far certainly blows my mind, and the technology is advancing really quickly. And I mean, there's shit that's been made with 3D printers that, you know, a decade ago, no one would have ever thought of that. All I can really suggest is go onto YouTube and look up 3D printer basics. I'm sure you'll find more than enough. But yeah, basically because it's all through an interface, and actually you can go into the command code for, say for example, if you want to create a statue with a 3D printer, you can go into the actual coding of that process, of that automation, or automation. It's not automaton yet, and you can adjust that on your own. If you understand the coding, then obviously it'll adjust to whatever variables or constraints that you put in there. But I don't know how that would produce an end result. I mean, technically you could utilize that for various reasons, I can imagine, but I can't say for certain, being so ignorant, whether or not they've ever been utilized. Regardless, let's get back to it, boppers, and hopefully this time I don't miss my catch. Skype lines are open for the people, if you wish to call in. We've never heard from the Goon before. You know, you're obviously there, capable to type, so you could easily call in. We're on Skype after all. Danny, if you wish to call in, your presence, Lord Danny, is always welcome. This is, after all, a court of blue bloods. Well, I want to relax. Getting colder again. We're going to get some snow. You know, kind of bored. So that's why I thought I'd play some video games. And I'm also conserving my energy for tonight's show on Monetize This. when it comes to printing firearms, 3D printers have gone a far way as well. They initially, when they were being produced, they could only fire one shot and they'd destroy themselves in the process and potentially harm you. Now people are printing receivers and stuff that aren't tracked by the government, and well, that was a big reason why the government wanted to crack down on 3D printers as soon as they came out, because they realized that their monopoly on certain aspects of self-defense were now put back into the hands that actually are supposed to be running things, the people. Oh, Jacob RP, you cannot call in. I know it was Mestizo Make-A-Wish Day the other day. And, it is Christmas time after all, so I was doing a good deed, even for someone who should have gotten coal. But, doing a good deed, a mitzvah, as Miller would say. And, I'm not really interested in hearing you whine about, your love life or how you have to deal with a woman with toddlers or some shit like that. So you're disallowed. He says, Danny MT says, I shall call after finishing my game, perhaps 5 minutes or less. Okay, I don't know what game you're playing. Yeah, not as much action at this lake today as... there's Jacob RP. Try getting a girlfriend, loser. Aww. Do you feel bad that all these relationships you have always end in absolute failure and you get cucked out by her current boyfriend? It wasn't even an ex. She was fucking... You were just a little side piece, dude. You got played. Played. Te jugó como un juego, pendejo. And again, this guy, he said the other day he's 28. This guy's got no life experience. Well, clearly doesn't. I mean, if he hasn't been able to maintain a relationship, obviously that explains a lot. Plus, my psychological analysis of him the other day, specifically due to the absent father and its the manifestations of that into character traits that he currently displays, certainly something that I'm more capable of talking about than, say, Seaman, for example, who quit after a year in psychology. And, it certainly is quite accurate and very, very poignant, I should say. Then Jacob says, more axian? What is axian? Than you, one eye. I don't get it. I don't have one eye, I have two. Well, actually, I have three. I've got the third eye, but, there's no eyeball there. So they both work. Hey, don't hate me because I can cross the street without turning my head and still see both ways. The goon says, I'm a 28-year-old Colombian. I need more competition. Ooh, a rainbow. This was cool the other day on this map where it was raining. Actually, people have told me about that. How they do like the scenery, they do like the nature sounds and all that. So, and they do like the banter. Yes, drama fish. I'm waiting for that cease and desist from YR saying that he created drama fish and demanding that I no longer use that name. Although I'm in Canada after all. Although we do have extradition laws, I just know that they're not going to extradite me for copyright. Unless it's against Disney or Warner or one of those big studios, because, yeah, they really will fuck you over. Speaking of Warner, they done fucked up there with the DC Universe. So, what a pity. Oh, and don't worry, Jacob. I know that you've been doing a few naughty things. Don't think I don't know. I'm much more aware than people give me credit for, but that's better. An ignorant enemy is easily defeated. Trademark Dave Rose. Yeah, I don't think Jacob told us the other day what's the best meal that he can put together. He's trying to give us dating advice, but couldn't even explain how to make a meal or what meal would be his best. Well, what do we got? In your 30s, but girls find you repulsive. LOL. Well, that's a total fallacy there. So I don't know where you're getting that. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's just projection from yourself. But, this sort of like ad hominem basically is actually, again, projecting. You're basically explaining how you feel and how you see yourself. And you need to project it, hence the word, onto others. But you say so really without any proof, which I find comical. But you seem to be the type of person that would probably neglect your abuelita and go clubbing. I mean, there's been people, that, at least I know of here in Canada, they've been charged for, basically murder because they left their kid at home while they went clubbing and stuff. And, and they were away for days even. They left their kid away, like, for days and let them die. So that's the type of person you are, but you do it to your abuelita. And I guess that's the example that you would set when you don't have a good father figure. And obviously, you look to Ken to be a good father figure. But, he knows the score. He knows the score quite well. These people with their boats, you're disturbing the fish. Motherfucker. Says, you going out, Dave? Are you going out tonight, Dave? LOL. I've got a vehicle that's gassed up and ready to go at any point. Certainly much newer and much better looking than your vehicle. But do you have a vehicle tonight, Jacob? Oop. Let's get that motherfucker. Yeah, here we go. Almost missed him. Do you have a vehicle there, buddy? You got $600 for your fucking car, but do you have a vehicle? Can you go out tonight? Because you were just scoffing at public transit the other day. Then again, does Uber count as public transit? Regardless, weren't you fucking going on and on about that the other day? It says a vehicle with no girls in it. A vehicle that can drive to get girls in it. So, plus it seats 5. But what else does he say? A vehicle that sits at home with nowhere to go. Really? So how do I get groceries, dude? Like, how do I go see people? But again, it's a vehicle, nonetheless. Something that you don't have, just like a penis. Or at least, I can't call what you have a penis. I mean, it's like that Harvey Weinstein. Have you guys been reading that stuff? Apparently all his victims are saying that he's got gangrenous-looking genitalia. One woman said that apparently he looks like he's got a vagina. It's just the weirdest, most disgusting, crazy shit. So, he's still going out. I guess I hit a nerve there with Eyebrow RP. What does he say? No girls in your car. You already said that, though. How do you see people with one eye? Are you stupid or do you practice? I'll speak in Spanish so you understand. Sos estúpido te haces. Sos estúpido te haces. Ya te dije esto. Tengo 2 ojos. Y los dos funcionan. So, there you go. Okay, so the goon says, I'm currently wrapping up 10 miles of running, then home, cooked meal with Vermont hot cocoa while playing my $600 PS5, aka one payment to fix Jacob RP's car. I think maybe it probably would have needed more. I don't know. I can't remember what he said, if it was the transmission or something. So, but certainly I don't think that. Well, I know that you make good money, but I mean, his car would require multiple PS5 payments if we're gonna rate everything in PS5. And then Jacob RP responds because I obviously hit a nerve here. As probably did Ken. Your girlfriend is your cigarette box. What the fuck is a cigarette box? Are you talking about a pack of smokes, you faggot? Are you talking about the ashtray? Like, what are you talking about? Plus, box is also a word for pussy. So, fucking yourself over there with that wording. But okay, it's cool. It's cool to say. Feeling a little testy, I guess. Come on, fishies. I bet any fish that we pull out of here looks better than fucking Jacob RP. And his eyebrows will be natural. Always, how much time do we have on this license? I have to check that in a sec. It's not much longer, and then we'll get the fuck out of here because we're not getting as much as we could. Ooh, 7 watches. Look at that. Yes. Tuned in to watch me fish and talk shit. Excellent. Come on, you dumb fish. Oh, 9 people. Oh my God. I feel so flustered. You love me. You really, really hate watch me. Come on, you fucking fish. I know you're there. I can see you. Stupid fish. I don't know if you can actually catch alligators in Florida. There's a place in Florida that you can go to on the map, but I don't know whether you could do that. That'd be cool, though. Come on. You can do it. You fucking little fish. If I fast forward, then basically I'll, again, there's not much time left on this license. I might as well use it. I spent enough as it is traveling to this fucking place, as well as fucking spending on that license twice. But, nah. Worth the cost. At least hopefully. I got a few things unlocked. That was kind of cool. All right, let's check this here. Our license, we've got literally less than 60 minutes. Probably, we got 50 minutes, specifically. So, let's use it for all we can. Oh, we've got a comment. Hello. There you go. Actually, before I do cast. The Goon says, I don't know why RP brags about scoring on Tinder or dating apps in general. Anyone can exaggerate their success to look appealing. It's another thing to live it, RP. I believe the kids call it catfishing. Please correct this old over-the-hill geezer. But I think that's what's called catfishing, isn't it? Where you claim to be something you're not. You maybe use an old photo or one that's not even yours. And, well, considering, the dregs, the proles are always, and Orwell talked about this, but, more than willing for meaningless sex with no emotions. That by the time they met up, it's like, oh, you don't look like you. Oh, you don't look like you. Fuck it. Let's just fuck. And that's, it's a sad state of society, but it is the state of society. Then we got Jacob RP says, who the hell uses Tinder? You tell me, man. I'm not a thirsty, desperate goon, dude. I didn't mean that. towards you, Goon. I just meant Goon as in general. We do use that word up here in Canada. Okay. Goon responds with, if you were smart, RP, you'd focus on a career in mechanics to one day open your own shop and be your own employer. No, he didn't say that. It says open your own shop and your own employees. I guess hire your own employees. Then he says Goon must use Tinder. Then he says Dave definitely catfishes girls with his shades on. LOL, gotta hide that eye. But that's sort of ignoring the fact that I've been on camera since I started with Joe. Just because I'm not constantly on camera now doesn't mean that back in the day when I first started, I started with Tommy C first, and then got folded into the JCS family. I was on camera most weeks. It was sort of a requirement. After all, after a bit, and I was able to pull some weight and say, yeah, today I'm not feeling like being on camera. But that would speak more about narcissism in your end, because your obsession, as well as many others, to see another person on camera, especially a grown man that you criticize, but to see a man, why? Like, I can hear a voice and perfectly be cool with it. I mean, I don't... It could be an avatar. Ooh, I got a call. Okay, so this is here. We got Lord Danny MT. Let me continue with what I was saying before you have your piece.
But, absolutely.
I just wanted to read here. I just want to catch up with, with the comments in the chat here, so that everyone, as well as myself, because I've been reading them.
Please do.
Shh. Okay, so then he says, that was the last thing he said. And now Goon says, just make sure kids aren't home, otherwise you gotta hide in the closet, says the Goon. And then RP says, people who are ugly use that excuse of obsessed with other people's looks. Well, you've actually sort of shown your, I guess, hypocrisy here, because you're the one who's obsessed with your fucking looks, dude. You're constantly wanting to be on camera, wanting to see other people, and certainly concerned with what people look like. So, especially other men. That's kind of creepy and weird. Danny MT, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody. There we go. I'm just, my brain just works so much faster than RP's that, physically, my mouth can't keep up normally with all the great stuff I can say and educate people with. So, mea culpa. Danny, Lord Danny, you have the court floor.
Yes, well, I do apologize. I was finishing my game, Viking Guard. I had to
sounds gay.
Do things there. Definitely not gay, and being the fact that it's a Scandinavian game that has nothing to do with Finland, just saying that. But
I'm maybe you went so that you're forced to recognize that, because that's what their fucking documents say. Okay, if you got to take it up with them.
I'm sorry, you might have read all 16 volumes of the encyclopedia, but there was those 2 pages that were stuck together, and you just missed over it.
No.
You missed over it.
No.
So there's the one thing.
Look, we're not. We have to take this to the UN Security Council, okay? It's not something that we're going to resolve here.
You don't want to resolve it because you don't want to.
No. This is something that requires the entire world to comment on, okay? So there's conflicting information for both, and you know what? It's just better to let the international community decide on how they want to pursue this whole situation.
It doesn't change anything by.
No, it will. It will.
It doesn't change anything by an international opinion.
No, it's actually, again, if it's in Wikipedia, it's apparently official. And ladies and gentlemen, I caught a Tony. A blue dunce crappy. And as always, I must define that blue means so sad. So sad today. Dunce means stupid, and crappy means piece of shit. So there we go. We caught a Tony. 800 virtual bucks. 108 virtual bucks. But regardless, this is priceless to me, especially those sunglasses. Look at that. Keep that motherfucker. What else we got in the chat? No, nothing yet from Jacob RP. But okay, so what else you got to talk about?
Yeah, he's probably twiddling his thumbs now that I'm here. Yeah, I was trying to watch the chat while I was playing my little old game there, and I was reading this shit, and I'm like, what the fuck is this dude on, dude? Like, did he get that butt hurt yesterday that we were calling him fruit cake, fruit basket, fruit bunk cake, fucking...
Probably.
you know,
Shout out to Bird
Bird.
2393 in the chat.
What up, Bird? Shout out to Bird. Hey, and I
So we're gonna add him
got
to
you.
the chat right now because he just called. But please continue. You have the floor, and then we'll move on to Bird.
What he's called. I thought you were shouting him out because of.
No, I'm shouting him out because he's in the chat. He just popped up, but he just called in as well. So I have to let you know. But you still have the floor, so please continue.
Oh, I was just going to tell him that I did get his message today through Discord, and I joined up, brother. So we're linked up there on the Discord. It's all good. Yeah. So other than that, no, I just found it quite comical with the things that he's saying, and this is super weird because, like you said, Dave, like I mean, like that's quite an obsession, like a man and what you're doing and what your intimate life is, and this, that, and the other, like. Dude, this is coming from a guy that looks like half fucking like native fucking Peruvian fucking mountain man slash fucking Easter Island fucking big head like dum dum yum dum. You know, like no matter how much you fucking train your eyebrows there, bro, if you're going to the Arabs to get your fucking threaded shit going, it doesn't change the fact that your face looks like a fucking
He looks like
rock.
he was a backup singer for Menudo.
Menudo.
Throwback.
What? I didn't even know there was a fucking band named the Menudo.
Yeah,
That's
Ricky
awesome.
Martin was in it. So just that should give you an idea. Imagine like 5 Ricky Martins, but different,
so
somewhat
he was
different
like,
looking.
Like a backup dancer that was wearing like a full piece, like one suit, fucking leather type thing, like on the ground, like kicking his legs and showing how flexible he is and shit. Like the weird
Let's
backup
just say
dancer.
it's just like George Michael's band or fucking a bunch of other ones. They were all queer. So. And shout out to Bird, who's got little Bird there in video. We won't show that on camera.
Shout out to Birdie and the little one. Look at you, man. You're getting
that's one of
big,
the little birdies.
Pretty soon you're going to be jumping online, raping people with words like us.
No. No. Dave, are you willing to sell that Tony fish?
That's steak fish. That's not
sell
mine.
It. Well,
because I want to fry it up and have it for dinner tonight.
You're gonna throw some like squirrel and fucking anaconda in there.
I'd have to get like first class mail to fucking pick this up and ship it on a jet. You know, like the celebrities do. Like they're in Florida, like I want a New York pizza, so they have to get somebody to fly there, pick up the pizza, fly back. Again, it's gonna be cold, but that's what these celebrities do. So I guess you're a celebrity then, Bird.
I'll just come. Fuck it.
He's so cute. Little bird, this is your uncle, Lord Danny. I can't wait for you to come on here and start talking crap to these losers. And we're going to get you into MMA when you're like, I don't know. We'll start next month.
I've already done said he's doing either MMA or karate when he gets older. So
he's getting into it. No, take out karate.
Yeah,
please.
don't do karate. If you want proper self-defense, we talked about this. Me and Danny had a good discussion the other day on this. It's just like if you want something fanciful that might be for a tournament, go for karate. If you want self-defense, the easiest access would be Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Now, personally, I love Krav Maga or Sistema, but Sistema is used by Spetsnaz. You're gonna be hard pressed to find someone who trains there. Luckily, I know of several people in Canada that do. But the next best thing after BJJ would be Krav Maga if you could. But BJJ is a good place to start. That's a good way to get them to get flexible.
And they're more relevant to street fighting. This little karate stuff and the taekwondo stuff is for show, basically. Buy your belt.
Or actually, it's also because, people actually do have honor. So they will fight fair. But that's the problem is that there are different people who will fight fair and those that won't. So you might as well be prepared for those that don't. And then have access to the tools that you need to deal with them. Because, like normal men would not fucking kick other people when they were down and then wait for them to get up and finish the fight. That's my day is long gone, gentlemen. I know I'm from the last century where we actually had honor and duty, but we no longer live in that world, and I don't wear rose-colored glasses. No pun intended. So you got to be realistic in the world that you live in. You're gonna have a bunch of pussies out there 5-on-1. You gotta be trained for that.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, and speaking of our blue blood family there, Dave, have you ever heard or studied up on savate?
No.
It is a type of kickboxing that was invented by the French, and it was actually through the Navy of the French. And they were actually doing kickboxing, and they would compete against one another with blades on the back of their boots. So, like, if you were doing axe kicks or like question mark kicks, whatever, you could slice somebody up.
I've heard of that, but not necessarily coming from France. But I think that's a tradition, or at least a style of fighting that's been used even as far as India. But I'm not aware of the French style that you're referring to.
Different things that are kind of like, you know, branch off of that. But no, it is us, the Blue Bloods, that we have come up with savate. It is gone back to like the 1300s.
Yeah, but monks came up with kung fu. And, you know.
But we're not talking about kung fu. We're not talking about smacking bricks on our heads and getting concussions.
No, but some forms of kung fu are actually good for defense, especially the ones that are extremely adaptable.
Kung fu master that lives in Shaolin all his life, like, God help you, you're dead in 2 seconds. Those people are like not even human anymore. They train so rigorously and so crazily. They're not even on the fucking human spectrum.
But there's different styles, like the wushu style, which is taught basically to elementary school kids, and it's what you see most people practice in the park and stuff in China.
Yeah, of course.
It's the government mandated martial art, and it is quite different. It can work to a certain extent, but it's certainly not. You know, the government issued it for a reason, because then it doesn't empower the people to overthrow them.
Right.
That's why for a long time kung fu, had to be hidden, and all these, like for example, nunchucks or nunchaku, which are obviously Japanese, but they're rice flails. They started that actually in China. That was the best way. Like they couldn't carry weapons, but they could have things that were used for agriculture, and as such, they started to adapt those to utilize in self-defense. So nunchaku is basically just a rice flail that they would use to bash the rice, and they learned how to adapt this into a fucking amazing martial arts system, or adapt it into several martial arts systems.
That's what happens when you're in a poor fucking country and you don't have shit or whatever.
Exactly. So it's the opposite of what you're saying, is that, yeah, blue bloods can create a certain martial art, but then again, the peasants can as well, and make it extremely efficient and hide it and not let the ruling caste know.
Oh, of course. You know, it took years, centuries for people to start fucking opening up and being like, okay, you can do this. Now, the only thing that you still cannot do is you can accepted into Shaolin if you are not full-blooded Chinese. They forbid that. You can go to a little school on the side of the fucking road, and the guy knows a lot of fucking kung fu, and he's Chinese, and maybe he was in Shaolin at one point and got kicked out. That's as close as you're gonna get it. A white man, black man, fucking green man, blue man, nothing. Nobody can get into Shaolin unless you are 100% Chinese. And they stay there and become absolute crazy monsters, dude. Like, some of the things, dude, I have gone to, like, what do you call them? Like when you go to see a show or whatever, you know, running out of words here or whatever.
Shouldn't. Oh my God.
Yeah, I know. I'm failing right now. I don't know. I have too much on my mind right now, man.
All right, well, you
But anyways,
recover?
like when you go to like some
man,
kind of
fucking
whatever,
bird left. I
no,
thought he was
saw
going to
that.
say something. Hopefully you didn't talk too long and he just got tired. But
Might.
yeah, Bird,
Does-
if you want to call back in, feel free to do so. I mean, can't
Bring Little Bird back in.
can't apologize for Danny, but yeah, you have the opportunity to speak if you wish.
Yeah, no, just going seeing something like it's like the same shit. Like, what do you call like when you go see a symphony or fucking some bullshit like that, whatever. They have like the Asian acrobatics and all that stuff. When you go to a show like that, I'm forgetting the name. Um, if you watch anything that has to do with wushu or real kung fu, it's just like, man, this dude, nah, bro. Like, they have to have fucking wires hidden around them. Like, there's no way they're flipping around and kicking like that. It makes no sense. But these sons of bitches, dude, they're fucking the real deal. Doing backflips and landing on their head instead of their hands. Like, instead of like a backspring, it's land on your fucking head because they slap each other in the head all day and hit fucking bags of rocks with their head, like, to harden it. That's insane, dude. Whole nother thing. But hey, I don't know. I guess there's a loophole in the system because Muay Thai was the most prevalent way of fighting back in the day. 2,000 years of culture. They made it up because they were pushed out of China and called the brown people because they were further south, getting more tan. And they were very poor and they were farmers. So they wrapped their arms and legs with rope and they learned their own style and used their farming tools as weapons and fucked everybody up.
The goon asks if the word you were seeking was exhibition.
Exhibition? Yeah, no, that works. But that's not the one. But you're on the right track, goon. Yes. There's a fucking word for it, bro. Like when you get tickets and you want to go.
Clearly, you're not the most intelligent man in the community, so that's
I'm
fine.
not. You are. I just only have one thing over you, and that's Scandinavia.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, and you said something earlier, and I had you on that, too. So there's two things that Lord Danny has over Dave. Dave knows the rest of the things in the world. I will give him that. But he has failed his little big cousin because he did not read that page in the Encyclopedia, Volume 14.
Look, if Wikipedia says it, then you can take it up with
Yes,
Wikipedia again.
Bill, yes.
Again,
Totally.
maybe you want to, I don't know, flag them for disinformation or something. And again, maybe we'll start a war between Finland and the rest of Scandinavia. Who knows? Maybe there's going to have to be an official split and like a Berlin Wall gets built, but like along the border with Finland and Norway. Yeah, that has to be decided by the UN Security Council. Okay, that's beyond my abilities to discuss it. And again, this now should go to an international level. Okay, this is beyond our ability to help. So as such, the politicians are the ones that need to get in on this. Okay. And if anything, if Wikipedia is doing something criminal, then they need to be stopped. But again, if you are correct, then they're spreading misinformation. That's out of my hands now. You got to report it.
No, I'm correct. I'm spreading the information.
No,
so
you can take that. But...
Wikipedia, are you willing to take any kind of information from the Encyclopedia Britannica?
No, but if there's conflicting information from all these different supposed authorities on the matter, clearly there's a conflict and there is an indecision, and that is obviously is now beyond my control. These individuals, these organizations need to determine this, and if it can't be decided between them because there's conflicting information, then it needs to go to a higher power. What's that? It's the UN, I guess, and they're going to have to decide this on an international scale. It's not up to me anymore. It's beyond our reach now. It's out of our hands.
Here, according to your Wikipedia, we won't go to the Britannica, but I'll go to Wikipedia. Very clearly here it says, in English usage, Scandinavia most commonly refers to Denmark, Norway, and Sweden. It can sometimes also refer more narrowly to the Scandinavian Peninsula, which excludes Denmark, but includes part of Finland.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Enjoy. There you go.
No, put that in all caps.
No, there you go.
Or more
but includes some of Finland. Again,
because
like I said, we will not be talking about this any further because if you have an issue, first of all, get a tissue and then go talk to the UN. They're the ones who have to decide this. If they got to partition Finland so that we know which is Scandinavia and which isn't, okay, fine. But at least a portion of Finland is Scandinavia. So
I'm going to have to get some of my family on here one day that's in Finland because I'm part Finnish, and I'm gonna have you ask them, "Are you Scandinavian?" And they're gonna be hardcore
No,
about it.
this is like
"Fuck
asking
no."
somebody from Bosnia, like, are you Serbian? It's just like just because you were forced into a region doesn't mean you consider yourself that. So of course they're going to be very vehemently opposed to being
But
defined
they
as
were
that.
in Finland.
Look, just leave it to the UN Security Council, okay? Again,
Just look-
who are you to try to like? Who are you, like George Bush Jr., trying to dictate to the world like what you think it should look like, or fucking Winston Churchill? Like, stop, okay? That's no place. That's this is no place for that sort of thing. This is a place for talking shit and drama and fishing.
God, you
Drama
can't even give
fishing.
your cousin one fucking like one W. You can't take that one L.
No,
Hey,
see, it's not an L though, because you just basically
L.
exposed that I am partially correct. Well, not
Okay,
partially correct. I'm
partially-
correct because I didn't specify all of Finland. I said Finland, which is based
Oh,
off
no.
what is
Oh,
being said here.
you
And there's
sneaky
multiple
little
articles that
bastard.
say that. So.
You sneaky little bastard. No, don't even.
No, that actually applies. That totally applies. Again, if you've got an issue, take it up with the people that have published this information. If you think it's disinformation, go tell, I don't know, Elon Musk or somebody, and or even better, Biden. Biden seems to really hate disinformation, supposedly. Yeah, take it up with them. It's no longer within my control. Okay. Again, I'm not the one who wrote these articles. I'm not. No, you can't claim that. I'm not the one that wrote these articles. Therefore, you've got to take it up with these people. And apparently one person's responsible for writing half of Wikipedia's articles. He's a big fat neckbeard. And you can see, because of the censorship that basically every article has. But yeah, take it up with that fat bastard.
Never trust a man with a neck beard, dude.
Ever.
No,
Ever.
can't do it.
Never, ever. No, seriously, that okay, certain animals, I can't remember what it's called, but okay, so for example, there are poisonous frogs out there that are neon color, right? Their evolution has basically made it so that they created those colors or evolved to have those colors so as to warn any potential predators to not approach
Correct.
them. The same thing is with the neckbeard. What it's telling you is like, I'm a fucking pervert. You better be careful.
That's where you were going with this. That's hilarious.
Well, it's true. I
Okay,
mean,
yes,
women
we're talking
that these SJW extreme psychopathic leftist women, they dye their hair blue. It's a fucking red flag right in front of you. Don't ignore that. Like bright pink or something. Like that's them telling you they're a poisonous fucking frog.
You know what? I am so with you on that. That makes you went all fucking scientific, like these fucking neon green frogs in the
Dude, this is backed by scientific fact. That's why it's so funny. But I can't remember that there's a specific term. I think it's
colors that are fucking sick. Like,
well, there's
that's
a
the name of
specific term that refers to that, where it's basically like an animal that utilizes bright features to warn potential predators. Like there's certain snakes and stuff that have certain features that are basically telling any animal that's approaching them, this is dangerous. Stay away.
the neck beard. Yes, it's a fucking forewarning. No
Thankfully,
question.
I don't know about thankfully, but Tommy NC has not grown a neck beard. However, does he really need it to actually look like one?
Well, he doesn't need it, but no, he's a sweetheart.
No, his neck beard is his fucking collection of fedoras.
You know what?
Or other
I wonder
hats.
if we were to stack all his fedoras,
You could reach the moon.
How much cash would that be? It's like, have you ever asked somebody? It's like, dude, you smoke so many cigarettes. If you were to go back in life, and
Yeah,
you
don't
never-
even talk about that with me. I'm a smoker, okay? So shut the fuck up. I don't even want to think
No,
about
no, no. Hey, I've been smoking here and there
it.
sometimes.
No, I don't want to
too,
think
bro.
about it. Don't even want to think about it, because I'd be a fucking multimillionaire at this point, okay? Then again, maybe I would have killed myself before then, because smokes certainly take the edge off. But regardless, move on.
No, so that's
Shout out to the
basically-
ghost from the coast in the chat. Come to enjoy us a
The
little
ghost from the
fishing
coast.
drama. I've only got, 23 minutes before this license ends, and I'm going to try to avoid what happened last time, where I was fighting a fish at the last moment. I got it before the time expired on the license, pulled it out of the water, instantly fined. Fucking,
And so the
that's
fish doesn't
exactly
die?
what the fucking conservation officers would do. They'd be like, just
You
waiting for you. It's like, I'm just watching the time count down, and you could have cut the line, but then we're going to give you a ticket for pollution. But yeah, you caught the fish. Oh, fine.
So did we not though
Struggle's real.
accomplish yesterday the Tony fish? Like you just leaving it on the fucking string for like 30 minutes?
Yeah,
Was
I should have done
fucker-
that last time, but you know, hopefully I'll be able to catch one before my time expires on this license. But yeah, I was doing that. I was trying to let it suffocate, but this seems like one of those Chinese fish that unfortunately got into North America. These fuckers actually stay alive out of water for 3 days, at least, so they can actually walk on land as well. Like,
Oh yeah, ones that slither on land. Yeah, like snakes.
yeah, they've become a
They
very big hazard to a lot of what's it called? Just life, like just natural fish, native species, and these things are fucking crazy. It's like if you put a fucking gold fish into a pond, it's going to fucking probably end up killing a lot of the life and become like this huge fucking monster because it's got no natural predators.
Like a goldfish, catfish type fucking. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That would be-
disgusting. They're fucking disgusting.
There's another fish too in North America. I believe they're fucking predominantly in the Mississippi River. They're the ones that jump out of the water all the time because they get scared by noise,
Oh, yeah.
and they'll like fly in people's boats. They even like will fly up and like knock somebody out that's driving a boat, and like your boat will crash.
Okay.
Yeah, no, crazy shit. But yeah, there was a couple crazy things that were not native to Hawaii whenever I lived there. Like, first of all, the Iberian pigs. Oh my God, that was the dumbest fucking thing that the fucking Spaniards and Portuguese could have ever done, is bring those over for fucking play game, because they tear everything up and they are ruthless. They're everywhere. Fucking watch out. The mongoose, I actually feel kind of bad for. They were brought over, but mongoose predominantly go after like snakes and shit. There's like only one snake on the islands of Hawaii, and it's a sea snake, and the mongoose don't go out there. So that's kind of fucked up. What else is over there? Oh, the sugar lizards. They are from the Philippines. Beautiful, beautiful lizard. But they tear shit up. They're so bad for the fucking they eat like so many plants and things or whatever. Like, they're bad for the ecosystem. They're not supposed to be there, and they spread like wildfire. These fuckers mate every day, all day, and they're just everywhere. Beautiful fucking lizards, awesome to look at. Tear the fucking place up. And so now that's why, like, when you fly into Hawaii, like, you have to sign all this paperwork. You are searched. They want to make sure you're not bringing any kind of bugs or animals or anything,
Yeah,
because
invasive species.
once you're out there in Polynesia, man, motherfuckers ain't going nowhere. They're on the rock with you.
Yeah, I'm
Fucking
aware.
you. So, yeah. Anyways, oh, I got a message here on fucking. Was that from you? No, that's not from you. It's supposed to be. Never mind.
And yes, Skype lines are open for anyone else that wishes to call in.
Yes, call in to the Lord and Emperor's Emporium.
Let's see if I can get one more Tony fish before the license expires. That's what I'm going to try to do.
Goon, you should really call in, bro. Like, you always bring up and talk about good shit, and you're that kind of like double-edged sword type guy. Like, you never really fucking rock with one side or the other. You're very open. Like, dude, you need to fucking call in, bro.
Told me he
I
didn't
think-
like my gaming streams, but he did like my drama fishing.
Yeah, like, he's just fucking. I don't want to say weird like that. He's just
No,
like so
that's
independent as fuck.
not
Like,
about
and he's-
weird. It's just, very blunt and honest.
Yeah, he's
And again,
blunt and honest, very open.
I appreciate your honesty,
not-
but let's just be honest. If we're going to be honest, I don't do the gaming streams for you, bud. Now, if you want to pay to play, I'll do any sort of any sort of stream. That goes to everyone. I won't dress up in a dress though. You know, if I had a dunk tank, I'd do that.
Oh, I missed the
Imagine
old
if it was
school.
like a dunk tank full of like, I don't know, tomato juice or fucking. Actually, imagine if it was like lime juice
No,
and like, you know, you had some
lime
cuts on your
and
arm or something.
pureed fucking serrano peppers.
Now
You
you're
imagine-
being a little too sadistic.
you better fucking cleanse that ass, bro. Lime juice and serrano peppers.
Probably good for the
Pureed.
skin though, to be honest.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to test it to see how it fucking works out. What did we get? What did that say? A
For
pumpkin?
external use only.
For external use only.
Well, you don't want a suppository full of those types of peppers. That's for certain.
No, not at all.
Maybe
You know,
covered
there's-
on wings, but
there's
only through one
uh,
entrance, not the other.
I watched a documentary on this Australian guy, and he was a drug runner. And the first time he went to prison, he got caught in his like little fucking boat or whatever, coming out of Mexico, with like a kilo of cocaine. So he got locked up. And because he was white and Australian, he was telling the cameras this, like telling his whole life story about all this shit. And he said that they were putting like chilies and chili picanes in his asshole every day. And he said it was so horrible that it actually ate the lining of the inside of my fucking like sphincter or whatever. He said it was brutal. And then he got out of prison. You'd think you'd learn, but no, he decided to fucking click up with his people again and got like 20 fucking kilos. And he sailed all the way back to Australia and landed on the western side in Perth, and they caught him. And now he's serving the rest of his life in prison. But at least he's not getting chilies in his ass. I mean, can you imagine, bro? Like, he said they did it to him twice a day, every day. Smash chilies in his ass. Like, holy fuck, dude. Like, no. I'd rather die, or I'm gonna fucking start a fight and kill me so that way I don't have to go through this.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stand up and be like, okay, it's Tuesday, bend over, time for your
Certainly
fucking
not. Again, I mean, anyone that goes into that sort of situation should understand, you know, where they're at. And if you don't establish yourself as somebody that is going to defend themselves, you know what you're going to get. So it's better to die on your feet than live on your knees or with your ass out. You know what I'm saying?
I know that's right. Well said. Ghost from the Coast? No, I am not the DEA. The DEA doesn't like me. No, you got the wrong Danny. Ghosty.
The Drug
But hey, I'm
Enforcement
glad
Agency.
you're here, brother, and thank you for yesterday helping out my cousin. And
Yeah,
you're more than welcome.
I appreciate the
Help out my
donation.
cousin. Yes, we appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Dave made a shit ton of turkey sandwiches today to
Yeah,
give out.
right. I don't have turkey.
What was that pizza called again? Darushnie? What the fuck is it?
Donair pizza.
Donair. I gotta write that shit down.
It's just
Donair.
it's like Don, okay, like the name or like the Italian ma
Yeah.
bus, and then air, like what you breathe. Donair. It's
Oh,
a
okay.
play on the name
Wait,
Doner.
wait,
So the Turkish equivalent's called Doner. So, but Donair has the particular sauce that I'm referring to.
And I'm
A
glad. that you're
doner
talking
is
about
just
the-
basically a fucking
I forgot to
shawarma.
send that message to my cousin. I'm gonna ask him about his wife if she knows what it is. So, does
Well, make sure to spell it in both ways, so that because again,
Zainab-
Donair is, the one I prefer is a different spelling from what they commonly use in, say, Turkey, in Syria, other places.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. So I spelled it English first, the way you told me, and then I'm going to Google Translate
No, but
So,
it's a
so
different it's a different way of spelling it. Again, it's like
go to Turkey.
Canadians because of the dish that is established call it the way I wrote it. But then if you're gonna go to Turkey or all these other countries, uh, like England, for example, it's a doner, Doner. So it's the same word for the same thing. Well, it's a different word for the same
So
thing.
is it a different pronunciation? Like say you say
Yes, it is
donair, but if we
it's a
went to
slightly
Turkey,
different pronunciation, but the problem is since you don't know what they're associated with, you might as well give them the same, like both names so that they understand, oh, yeah, I don't understand the first one, but I understand the second one. Or I understand the first but not the second because again, depending on where you are and how they sell it is the name that you're going to be familiar with.
holy shit, dude, the way
Look,
you say
they sell
and
it
spell,
here in Canada. They again in Ontario, they sell donors. Okay, the second spelling, Doner. But they also sell donairs. Donairs again became popular in the east of Canada, in Nova Scotia, and it sort of grew on its own. It's like I guess you could say like Chinese American food, right? Order, all that stuff. It's kind of based on Chinese food, but a lot of it not really. So the sauce that they add, that's not typical of a typical shawarma, which is a doner or a doner. God, I mean, I'm surprised that you don't understand this, Danny.
I'm getting hungry, and what are you talking about? I'm understanding this, and
You
I
should
know
be
the difference.
ordering a doner, my version.
Well, I'd have to actually look
It's got
around and see.
the condensed milk.
I
I
promise you
talked about that the
tonight,
other day.
if I can find a place around here tonight, I swear to you, I will order one and I will take a picture or live short video and be like, Dave, check it out.
I'm almost
Donate.
certain I'd be willing to bet, and I'd be willing to lose that bet, but I'd be willing to bet that that there is some place that actually sells it the way I'm describing there where you live. Because I mean, America's so big.
There has to be. I mean,
There
we
has to
do
be.
have a lot of Mediterranean Indian food around us. This is Houston, bro. So, like, I bet you there is a place. It's just crazy.
Dude,
I've never heard about
what you need to unblock your mind with is the fact that it doesn't matter if it's called shawarma, doner, there's so many other names for this thing. All it is flatbread, fucking meat from a spit, and various vegetables and sometimes sauces. It's like saying like I don't know, rice in the Middle East or in the Mediterranean area. It's like it doesn't matter where you go, everyone's eating rice. Might be a little different. They might call it different, but it's basically the same sort of meal. Hummus, fucking all this stuff. It's all used in the Mediterranean. It's all the same, but just they use different names.
Right. Have you ever heard of Bargis?
Vagis?
Bargis.
No.
That is apparently what it is in Turkish whenever you spell it the way you said you spelled it in English. Donair. Donair, suggestion from your history. Yep, Donair. Bagis. I have to look this up now. Okay, so we're going to get off this. We're going to go to Google. And I'm going to get me a motherfucking Donair pizza, bruh.
Do they have doner pizzas there?
I'm about to find out. Oh, shit. I spelled Donair, and immediately the first thing came up said Donair pizza near me. We got it.
Yeah, it's that. You know what? I don't know if you should. Like I always say, double sauce, but that was from the place that I was ordering from. It's. I don't want to throw you into the whirlpool, so you might just want to choose single sauce. You don't want to overblow yourself because to me the sauce is some of the best, but it's unique.
Well, actually,
It's
I am a
different.
big sauce person.
If you can, why don't you get normal sauce and then get some sauce on the side for dipping?
Or that.
Then at least you can regulate your
4.6 miles away from me, brother. Pizza
Dude,
Novo.
I know how it works. Don't dox yourself.
I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it, brother. But yeah, no, fuck yeah, dude. It's close. And when does this place? What did it say it closes?
It's only
See.
5 p.m. here. It's 4 p.m. your time. I guess you're looking for an early dinner.
No, I'm just saying, like, before the end of the night, like,
Oh,
that's
you
what
want to get something ready. Well, check it
Yeah.
out, man. Also, look at the ratings. I'd suggest you look at the ratings, make sure that you're not ordering from a place that just makes shit pizza.
Well, we are.
Although, to be quite honest, I don't know if you should start with the Donair pizza, which is a beautiful tribute to me. Thank you. But, you've never tried a regular Donair, so that might be the place to start. I mean, again, it's like a shawarma. It's like a shawarma, so if you want to have a handheld, well, I guess pizza's also handheld, but if you want to have that type of meal, then that's what I would suggest. If you're just looking for pizza and want some good original toppings, then you know what? Have at her.
This place right now, Dave, I'm going to tell you right now. Google review summary 4.9. The
Wow.
first three things says great prices, great food, excellent service. Second person says, oh my God, absolutely the best fresh tasting pizza I have ever eaten in America. Third person says, the place is awesome, dining is amazing.
Specifically look for comments on Donair pizza, though. Because then...
Well, the person that made the comment of... what was it that I read? Here, shit, I just hit a fucking button when I do. They were talking about the pizza.
Yeah, but it could have been any of the pizzas. They've offered more than one.
You know what? Actually,
Regardless,
yeah,
again, you want to look out for comments for Donair pizza, but if that's, if it sounds good to you, again, look at the comments for Donair pizza, in my opinion, if that's what you're, have in mind.
Yeah, no, that I want to try it.
But if there's other places, look at those reviews because, maybe it's better.
I'm actually looking at those right now.
All right,
They're a bit farther, but
Horse your holders.
I am not finding anything out of like the 5, 6 that I'm finding relatively close. Like I got one close and then one that's like
Why
about
don't you?
like
Yeah, but Donair pizza. Just
all
look that
over
up.
4 stars.
You got to be better at the Google food than you are demonstrating right now. Come on, man.
What are you talking about?
I got 6 minutes, by the way, for this license to end. Come on, one more Tony Fish. Come on, Tony.
Come on, Mimsy.
Mimsy. Yeah. I still can't remember what that character was called.
I can't remember his name either, but we can find that out right now.
You keep on your pizza quest. That is important.
Oh no, I have that. I have that open in one fucking box. Let's see. So then we're gonna get out of this
box.
Let's get out of the box and let's go to. Okay, so he was in the Special Olympics, so he's a retard. So it's who's retard that hangs out with Mimsy, however you spell that, but I'm sure they'll figure it out. South Park. Here it is. His name's Nathan. This is Nathan. Mimsy. Mimala Mimsy is a mentally handicapped student at South Park Elementary. He is Nathan's. I gotta click on it. Wow, cool. Come on. He's Nathan's henchman in the episodes Crippled Summer, Handy Car, and Moss Piglets. All right, so Nathan is fucking Tony.
Well, just look at him. It's identical. The guy fucking.
It really is.
He's got the long hair. He's got the sunglasses.
Yes.
He's got the rickets and the genetic deficiencies. And, he's got an arrogance that isn't warranted. Mine, however, is certainly justified and earned. I've earned this arrogance. Because, when you're right so often, well, you deserve recognition. But, Tony, or what's his name? Nathan? I guess we got to call him Nathan from now on? Okay.
Oh, we're
we'll
finding
call him
out what
Nathan
his
then, I guess.
disease is. It says, what disease does Nathan have on South Park? Oh, he's just got basic Down syndrome. Nathan is an unpopular, handicapped fourth grader with Down syndrome who is forced to go to the Lake Titicaca summer camp with other handicapped children every year because his two-faced and abusive parents force him so they can go on luxurious trips such as to Italy while pretending they can't understand what he's doing. It's so perfect. Nathan, bro. Nathan from Revia.
Oh, we could just call him Nate.
Or just Nate. Nate from Revia.
Nate from Boston.
Sent to retard
Nate
camp
from
twice a
Boston.
year so his parents can go on vacations. Fucking A. Oh, man, that's good. That's lovely. Okay, we're gonna keep you up there, Donair Pizza. Gonna keep you rocking and rolling.
What kind of size are you gonna get?
I'm going large, bruh. 6'2", 235 pounds.
What does
Gotta
it
be
say? What does it say that it comes with, like toppings?
Okay, let's see. Go back to the website.
I've got to inspect this to make sure it actually holds proper Donair vegetables and toppings and such. Because if they fuck around with the toppings, I'll certainly let you know. There's certain rules that must be
Yeah,
adhered
no,
to.
definitely let me know because I don't want to get the fucking wrong shit. So I'm going to. It makes me go to the fucking menu naturally. It looks like we've got olive oil, tomatoes, bell peppers, beef, onions, black olives,
Hold on,
artichokes.
hey, dude, slow the fuck down. Can you please start over and remember?
Come on, man.
I'm only
Fuck,
90% machine.
Olive oil, tomatoes, bell peppers, beef, onions, black olives.
That's that's so wrong. Basically, the only ingredients that are supposed to come on an actual dinner pizza, this is a simple fact. Okay, I can show you the fucking websites here in Canada. Maybe I will fucking display them. But, okay, basically a donair has very simple ingredients. The donair meat, which is usually beef, but it's sliced in the sort of shawarma style, right, off a spit.
Yeah.
You've got white onions, chopped up, obviously. Regular tomatoes, chopped up, and donair sauce. That's it. So you're saying that it's got ground beef, which blows my mind. Black onions. Black olives. Like what?
Yeah, no, they're going over the top with this because you just said 3 ingredients. Yeah, no, they're. Where is it again? Here, let me scroll right here. Fucking. Wow, dude, where'd it go?
It might be cheaper if they've the big thing is the donair meat. Really, the big thing is the donair meat and the sauce because obviously tomatoes and onions are easily available. Okay, but if they've got the meat properly sliced, that's the thing. You could have a chunk of beef on fucking pizza. It doesn't make it a certain type of pizza, right?
Right.
So
you want the fucking fit where it's standing up to where it's like. Grease falling down.
Exactly. And the meat is perfectly sliced nice and thin. And then there's that sauce. The sauce is the key because without that sauce, it's just a regular shawarma. It's just fucking shawarma ingredients. So that's the thing that you've got to look for. And already, as soon as you said black olives, I had to stop you because you said green peppers. It's like, I'll stop him once he says something else that's even worse. But as soon as you hit the black olives, that's like, nope, we got to stop.
Yeah, no, not only that, though, too, dude. I told you, if you're willing to accept bell peppers, but they also said artichokes, feta cheese, and
that
mozzarella.
Doesn't belong there. Oh, my God. If people... The people that actually originated this, they're called King of Donair. They were featured on Trailer Park Boys. Their social media is fairly sharp, just like Wendy's is, where they're very clear. Like, this is what constitutes a donair. If you do anything but, you should be shamed, and they'll fucking put up memes. They'll fucking shit on people and all that. So they take it very seriously. And Yeah, I got to say that they would fucking have an aneurysm from what you've just said. And
Yeah,
people,
man.
I've tried to explain my love of this stuff, and it's just hard to convey because unless you've ever had a donair, not a doner, but a donair, specifically with donair sauce, you won't understand what I'm talking about. I can try to explain it from a Wikipedia
What
argument,
was-
a Wikipedia article, which I'm sure Danny might start an argument about, but it's still not going to convey
Sucker, dude.
the actual amazing experience that you get with donair sauce. It's something about it. It's just incredible.
What's the other way that you said that it was spelled? Let me change
Okay,
it
so
up.
donair. So donor, Doner.
Doner.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try that.
Okay, so that is much more, I guess, common because that's the typical term, at least from what I've seen in both Turkey as well as in England, because obviously a lot of Turkish influence there. Other places, it's, again, different. A shawarma, again, all these things, different names, same shit. Meat off a spit, vegetables, flatbread, right? Some of them have different sauces. So basically, it's just a variant of that common fucking, meal. It's like nobody created it, no particular culture, because it's just logical for humans to fucking say, I've just made bread. I've just got, I've cooked meat. Let's put them together. This is natural. It's like fucking pizza. The Italians will say that they created pizza, but the idea of putting fucking cheese and other toppings on top of bread and cooking it on,
Yeah, no.
it's
The Italians
immemorial.
kick
It's
rock.
like it's been around since we knew how to make fire and how to
Yep.
cultivate, flour of some sort and make this shit. So,
Okay, so here we go. Okay,
All right.
Turkish. They're,
Update.
referring
ladies and
to-
gentlemen, breaking news. Update from Danny MT. Come on, Nate, pick it up.
No, no.
Nathan.
No,
Nate.
I'm scrolling.
Mimsy, can you make me a salad, Mimsy?
Okay, I don't
Dude, that
know
was
why they
hilarious.
fucked.
How you could not have laughed is an insult to me. You're gonna have to say like 3,000 Hail Marys. I just made a very funny. Shout out to the Junebug Experience in the chat. Says just got done having dinner at medieval times. Always wanted to go, and the missus surprised me for my birthday present. Well, first of all, que lo cumpla feliz, que lo cumpla feliz, que lo cumpla, que lo cumpla, que lo cumpla feliz. And that's for you, Junebug. Happy birthday, good sir. Yeah, that is a place that I've always wanted to go, not only for my birthday, but because I've never been there. And it looks fucking awesome and probably quite enjoyable. A good experience. Again, I do check up on all my adopted children, so I expect photos to be sent of me. And no lewd ones, please. But yes, I would love to see the enjoyment on your face. After all, I care for all my lost children out there. Unless they're freaks. But that's another thing. I shun the genetic defects. They don't belong to me. All right, Danny, I know that I'm hilarious, but you shouldn't be that stunned.
So I feel like the way you explained it to me now and respelled it got me closer because it's going to Turkish style foods and places. However,
Do I have to provide you with these articles, dude? Like,
No,
this is so
pizza
different.
is
Like,
being-
this is not like some like difficult like Sherlock Holmes like mystery to figure out. Like, dude,
the fucking menu on the fucking internet, they're talking about sandwiches and fucking
wrong
Kebab.
article then.
like, dude, I can literally send you the links to what I'm talking about. Like, we're getting closer when you changed up the spelling. We're getting Turkish now. It's coming up Turkish. But then
Oh
now
my
we're
God.
starting to get into fucking masala and fucking vindaloo.
No,
and all
that's
that
not.
stuff.
That has nothing to do with it, though.
I
Well,
know.
okay, why don't you? Okay, start at the root. Start up with shawarma. Start
All
up
right,
with
so you just want
shawarma.
me to type in shawarma near me.
No, just type in shawarma on Wikipedia. Like, if you're looking, I thought you were talking about the, like, trying to understand what the whole thing is about. If you go to that,
No,
there'll be
I'm
a
looking for a place
disambiguation
to
towards don't air, this and that. Like, and they'll give you different articles for all the same fucking food, just called differently.
Okay, shawarma pizza.
Mi Dios.
Chicken shawarma
Carajo, ¿qué
pizza.
está pasando con vos? Es increíble. Te lo expliqué como 10 veces. Oh, apparently I don't speak Spanish, by the way. I know I have an accent and so forth, but again, isolated in the far white north and not being able to speak fellow Argentinians, then obviously I will get a little gringo, señor, so don't get mad at me, hombre. In fact, I can still speak better Spanish than Garguts, who can't speak any, Jacob RP, 2010, because he's, kind of sad that way. And what's his name? That other fucking faggot. Mike Rodriguez, SC Steve, Jersey Shore's Eyebrow King.
Yeah, no, there's been too many that I've fucking tried. And yeah, no, those are all some of them for sure. Okay, this pizza, I mean, it's not going to be what you said, but it looks and sounds fucking amazing. So I typed in shawarma pizza, and
I'm not saying shawarma pizza. I was just saying to try to fucking explain to you so you understand what the whole history. It has nothing to do about like looking up a pizza.
Or came up on its own. I just typed in shawarma.
Because it's fucking Google listening to you, okay? That's why they're fucking suggesting pizza, because you've been saying pizza for the last fucking 30 minutes. Probably more, but...
Actually, yeah, that could be it, too. They do listen. But hey, man, this motherfucker right here sounds fucking pretty delicious. Oh, God. Chicken shawarma, cucumbers, tomatoes, lettuce, mozzarella cheese, and yogurt sauce.
I guess like a tzatziki. It doesn't sound appealing to me in any way whatsoever. Because I mean,
it looks like the crust is like, you know how like the Indian people make that naan bread?
Yes.
That's what like it's on.
I'm feeling exasperated like if I'm talking to fucking YR here. I don't think you're listening to me. You're focused on something so badly that you're not fucking listening. Now, hold on. Junebug in the chat says, they served tomato soup, bisque, garlic bread, corn, and chicken, and a dessert of a chocolate eclair cake. I've seen photos of that. Again, it's something I've wanted to do as a kid. But at least you didn't choose the vegetarian, because I've actually checked up on the menu and stuff in there, and they've got a vegetarian option, and it looks fucking pathetic. I wish they actually served, instead of chicken, they served some sort of pork. I mean, imagine like a pork leg or something, or maybe a turkey leg, or a brisket or something. That would be kind of cool. Have you ever been to one of these things? I know they got one down there in Texas, but you ever been to one of these? Like, did your parents like come to America like, Danny, the first thing we must do is to experience America in the way they interpret ancient England. So let's go to medieval times.
Basically.
That's kind of cool. But also, correction, it's not ancient England. It was actually Spain. They're actually talking about after the expulsion of the Moors from southern Spain. That's the time period that they're talking about. But I've got to be honest. Again, I'm accurate, yes. But you've gotten one of those, Danny?
Oh, absolutely. No, we tried a lot of things whenever we first came here.
Yeah, but medieval times specifically. Okay, yeah, of course we all had the fucking experience, dude. But I'm an immigrant too, okay? But what I'm wondering is specifically, okay, we got to keep your focus, because if not, you're going to go fucking everywhere and talk about your travel across America and like, how you reintegrated after like your, defection from the Soviet Union. Like, we get it, okay? But I just want to talk about fucking medieval times.
Okay, what do you want to talk about then, dude? Fucking A. What? What do you want me to tell you, dude?
Did you go to medieval times, yes or no?
Have I gone to a...
No, not a. The medieval times. It's a fucking trademark. It's okay if you haven't. This is not like
No.
not every
No,
American
no,
has
no,
gone
I
to that.
haven't been. If it's a trademark fucking chain or whatever, like, no, I haven't. Never
Okay.
heard of it.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I'm sure that you've gone to some sort of reenactment, maybe a medieval fair or
Yes.
something like. Yeah, that's fine. But I was
Yes, those
specifically,
things-
again, if you don't know about medieval times, you need to do some research because they've got locations around America and even in Canada. And
What we got here?
I mean, fuck, it certainly seems like a cool place to go for a birthday, at least, especially
Oh,
or
and
with a group
sounds
of people,
badass.
because you can have like it's like benches and stuff lined up. They serve you food, the wenches. That's what they're called, the wenches. You know, they serve you food. They bring it to you on old school style plates and such, which is a little bit of historically inaccurate because they would actually have bread being used as a bowl. It depends. Some royalty would have silverware, you know, leadware or goldware. But very often they would just make a piece of bread as the bowl, and that would then be given to the poor afterwards after their meal. Yes, I'm quite the historian, people. I also don't have
Fuck,
rickets.
dude, this looks so fucking sick. But the closest one to me down here, dude, is in Dallas, and it's
Oh, what a
medieval
shitty
times,
city.
but also tournament. So you get to watch jousting.
Yeah,
and
dude. You get to fucking watch sword fights there. They don't even have fucking helmets on, but they're still chopping itself so hard that you do actually do see the interaction of the steel cause sparks.
Yes, I have to do this. They got the horses out there and everything geared up, lights. Oh wow,
That's
this
a
place-
birthday. You know, that's not a date thing in my opinion because I mean it is. It could be a date thing. I just don't suggest it. Why? Because this is a lot more, and it should involve a lot more people, especially since it'll get you a group
Yeah,
discount.
this would be something fucking badass. to
No, but
round
you
up
get
the
you
whole
get
place.
group discounts. You know, you could be have a birthday party. Say your hockey team wins and you all want to celebrate. Like it's something that should be like a birthday, something that should have multiple people. Not just because it brings the price down, because the environment encourages it. Encourages involvement, encourages energy and fucking cheering and so forth. And it overall, it's a fucking good experience for multiple people. You know, a 2-person date, that should be more intimate. But this is a perfect birthday party for, you know, your family and hers.
Yeah, no, that shit's fucking badass, man. Like, if you could get a bunch of the homies to go and just get like pre-game, get fucked up, and go and be like, yeah, fucking.
Or
throwing
to
turkey-
celebrate your win. You guys did a great season. You know what? Let's go celebrate like fucking kings. And the thing is, though, you don't understand, man. They've got they're like Disney. They're their souvenir shop, if you want to call it that, literally has swords that you can buy, metal swords. You can buy full out period piece
Holy.
clothing. You could buy that stuff before the show starts and wear it during your fucking your dinner.
Dude, Dave, we have to fucking get this. We have to get this fucking down. Like, wherever all of us are closest to in the middle, man, I'll even pay for fucking tickets and shit, whatever. We all have to fucking do this.
Is there
and get
one in
fuck-
Niagara Falls? I don't think so.
What would you
but-
closest? Like, if you think about the homies, we
No.
got. I mean, shit. I'm all the way down here. You're all the way up
No,
there. so we-
Niagara Falls is the place I always said everyone should meet at. It's easy for Americans to get over the border. Their money brings more, you know, like it's worth more. There's a lot of stuff here, and it's easy for Canadians to get to without having to deal with going over the border. But I want to address Junebug in the chat says, and this is, you know, why I want to mention this as well. So double emphasis. I felt like a king. They were very polite and calling me my lord and went full medieval
Yeah.
times. So yeah, the whole experience, like again,
they act out
when
the
you
whole-
go in there, the whole thing is that, you know, there's the disbelief of, you know, what's it called? Sorry, I smoked a little bowl. But whatever, there's the disbelief of the situation. So, you know, you're being told you're in the year, you know, 15 or 1482, something like that. Or, you know, 1501, I can't remember. And, you know, here's the Queen of England, of Spain, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. This is the night from here, this and that. So they're basically they're acting in that way to to provide you with the idea that you are in those times.
That's
And,
fucking.
they've got dinner
That's
shows and stuff like that.
back for that shit because I would have figured it would have been like, okay, you can go in, you can see the arena, you can see the people fighting and all that, and you're just eating, drinking with your friends, and you got like some fucking random ass broad that's bringing you drinks like, hey guys, you need anything else? But if they actually, even when they're serving you,
Well, no, they don't break character. That's the thing. That's the big thing.
like everything's in character, oh, dude, we have to do this. Dude, we fucking have to do this.
I'm not
Hands
going to
down.
fucking Dallas. That's for goddamn sure.
No, you
In
don't
fact,
wanna
I
go
don't think
down.
I'm going to go to America unless it's a certain Republican state where you can open carry and not have to deal with bullshit.
Yeah, no, you come down here, man. Everybody's
No, I'm
got a
talking
gun.
about Florida.
No, Niagara
Too
Falls
many
is-
Latinos in fucking in Texas.
and too many of the wrong ones. If you know
Well, that's
what I
my
mean.
point. Okay,
Yeah,
this
like-
coming from a Latino. Again, the good
Yeah.
Latinos don't want to be associated or even have to deal with the bad ones.
And this is like too why I told you before, like initially, like when we were first
Thank you,
started
Spartan King of Texas. Suspension of disbelief. There we go. I'm kind of retarded. Please continue.
But yeah, no, this is like when we first started talking or whatever, and I would speak to you in Spanish. You'd be like, dude, like your shit is busted. And I'm like, Dave, my Spanish that I know is Houston, Texas. And you're like, yeah, I fucking can tell, like, because yours is the proper way of Spanish.
Not
which
even
is-
it's Castellano, which has been adapted into South American, but it's a little bit different from Castellano de Castile or Castillo in Spain. But like it is just because the Mexican way of speaking very different, and that seems to be, in my opinion, more regarded as the more common business communication form for Spanish. So
Well,
there's
I
terms that are in Mexican that
That's
I've never
like
heard
what-
of,
what-
or I've heard only briefly, and aren't I'm not too familiar with. But that is when it comes to business in the world, with Spanish, that seems to be the language that people are talking, not Castellano.
Yeah, no, that's true. And also too, I mean, but I guess it's just a different fucking dialect. Of course, well, it is a different dialect. Everybody's got their own since Spanish was spread out all over the fucking world. But like, I used to get in trouble, man, in New York, especially when I was in New York City, dude. I would speak fucking Houston, Texas, Mexican, Spanish, and the Puerto Ricans and the fucking Dominicans and shit, they would get pissed off. They're like, dude, what are you fucking Mexican? Like, I don't fucking talk like that. Because certain words that are okay in Spanish, Mexican version is not okay in their version. It's actually like
That's-
a slap.
I've never
Yeah,
encountered that with a fucking fellow Latino who's like, oh, like they've said, like, what are you talking about? I'm like, this. Oh, you mean that? It's like, yeah, we don't call it that. We call it this. It's like, oh, well, we call it that. It's like, I don't give a shit. I'm calling it what I call. But,
Right.
I've never encountered that. We were like, oh, you can't speak that way. I'd be like, excuse me? This is the Spanish
Oh,
I
yeah.
know. If you want to teach a fucking class, please show me, Cholo. Show me, Cholo, how good you are. Where's your blackboard, Cholo? I mean, it's like, who the fuck?
No, man, the Caribbean motherfuckers are the worst, bro. They fucking get super butthurt.
Dominicans,
I've
you
got
mean?
a friend. He's
But
he's
hold
on
on,
the
hold on,
down my
Hold
street,
on.
and he's Argent.
hold on,
Go ahead.
hold on.
Go ahead. Good.
Are you talking about Dominicans? What Caribbeans are you
That's what I'm
talking
saying.
about?
I talk about like in the Caribbean areas, whatever.
Yeah,
we're
but which
talking
Hispanics in the Caribbean are you referring to? Like, I can't believe it's Cubans. Like,
Puerto
I can
Rican-
only think of Puerto
Dominican-
Ricans or fucking Dominicans who are
Not-
that stupid.
Cuban. Believe it or not, Cubans too. The worst are Puerto Ricans. Second worst, Dominicans.
Hold on. So, what was the first one?
The first one that is the worst about it is the
Don't
fucking
repeat the same thing. Who's the fucking first?
Puerto Ricans, motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah,
Second is
they're
Dominican.
especially dirty. I know.
Third
there
is
was a gang
the
war
Cubans.
back in the 50s in New York. They actually killed people while dancing. There was a movie and a musical made out of it. But yeah, they're very, very bad. And who's the second worst Latinos?
Domin-
To your
Dominican, bar none.
Dominicans. They are. I'd have to agree with you there. Yeah, there's some dirty, dirty motherfuckers out there, but yeah, Dominicans.
Close, and also too, you find a lot of Dominicans that will mix with Puerto Ricans, so they kind of get. It's like a, like a weird little mesh there. You find a lot of people that got like.
Yeah,
my
but you know
papa
what's I find funny is
Puerto
Dominicans
Rico,
have a
my
lot of
mama's
black
from
people,
Dominican.
and they're still very racist towards black people, and it's kind of funny just for the. Oh fuck! I missed that one. Just for the sort of double standard that they hold. But I do want to address quickly in the chat. We've got the Ghost from the Coast says Mexicans are the main Hispanic line. Yo soy mexicano.
Sorry.
Then he says
No.
Cubans, and then he says Puerto Ricos. Well, all the Cubans that come to America certainly are much more supportive of living the American dream than all these people that come from Nicaragua that think that they're owed something. But what do you mean the main? What do you mean Mexicans are the main Hispanic line? Mexicans basically, for the most part, are. I think it's
Mexicans are
at
Indian.
least 50 plus. I think it's 67%, but it's a minimum of because it's the majority of the country, really. And the majority means more than 50%. That Mexicans basically are mestizos in the sense, and this is how the Latinos, the Spanish, basically, the Spanish conquistadors, define things. They were very accurate when it came to, well, not accurate, but they were very specific as to what defined what race and blah, 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 blah. So you've got all these people like Castillo, Mestillo, Quadroon, Octoroon. Like, so they basically said, okay, if you're straight from Spain and you mix with one of these indigenous people, you're called this. If you're an indigenous person, but you mixed up with one of our slaves who was black, you're called this. If you were, indigenous and you married a mix of, whatever, you're called, like they were fucking, you would talk about eugenics and fucking shit. They were very specific as to what defines what and, as to what breeding would cause a certain, I guess, offspring or mix. So
yes, absolutely. And
but I mean, again, like look at Argentina, for example. Argentina has, again, established by the Spanish, Castellano, spoken there is a dialect that's spoken in Castillo or Castile in Spain. So therefore, you have a sort of a uninterrupted bloodline, if you want to call it that, or ethnicity that maintains itself, that wasn't mixed, you could say, as, say, what happened in Mexico or Cuba. Because in Cuba, for example, they had a lot of African slaves, and there's a fair bit of black people living there, as well as people that are mixed race. Colombia as well. You had a lot of slaves as well that mixed. Slaves from Africa. Brazil, same thing. You had for example, in Bolivia and stuff, you had the Spanish breeding with. Oh my God, people! Oh my God! We got a Tony! We got a Tony! Okay, I'm gonna.
Shit.
You know what? I'm gonna let it. It's a big one there. Ooh, it's a feisty one. 13.296 inches, 85 virtual dollars at 1.224 pounds. And as always, I got to explain this before we let him stay on the line there as he rots away. And he actually has the really dark sort of circles around his eyes, if you're tuning into the stream right now there, Danny. Yes, as always, we have to explain the name. This is a green dunce crappie, and green means, inexperienced. Dunce means stupid as fuck, and crappie means piece of shit. So there we go. We'll allow this creature to remain on the line, and it will slowly suffocate, and we will laugh and watch. Yes.
Well, and I like the fact too that you've changed it to crappy for being a crappy person as opposed to crappie, because that wouldn't just make any sense. So
No, we
it's
call
got-
it crappie up here. They're called crappies up here.
Ow,
Sorry,
oh,
dude.
God.
That's it. Maybe it's a Texas thing that you call them crappies, but
Down there for
you know,
sure,
like in
yeah.
Boston, instead of saying roof, they say rough, or instead of saying room, they say rum. And if you're
Yeah.
talking rum, me hearties, you should be talking pirate.
Well,
rum.
maybe in Boston too, if crappies, they might call them crappers.
You never know, but I'm just telling you, what we call them up here is crappie.
That's
Yeah,
crazy. I didn't-
it can stay out, and again, maybe it's one of these Chinese hybrid mutant fish that can survive out of the water for quite some time. But we'll leave it out there for a while. We'll see what happens. You know, it certainly has those really dark fucking circles under its eyes. I mean, sure, you know, probably feeling quite tired from all the drugs it's ingested and.
all the drugs it's ingested and all the lack of fucking range of motion, just sedentary. Fucking everything is settling in your body. You know, like your organs are slowly dropping. Fucking blood flow isn't good. Feet probably swollen.
Ghost in the
And-
Coast says they are more common here, the Cubans. He says Florida and Cubans too. Yeah, and
yeah, no, definitely.
from what I
Florida,
know, a lot of Cubans that actually got out of Cuba, you know, support America 100% and are totally anti-Cuba, anti-socialist, and are very vocal about it.
Yep. Cubans are definitely. Puerto Ricans and Dominicans they feel more entitled. Cubans are like, no, we got the fuck out of there, man. Fuck all that shit. And we're here. You know, I can respect them for that. I've got a few Cuban friends, good friends. Dominicans, and like 2 or 3, and I have one Puerto Rican friend. Now, this is speaking in Texas. Of course, I had more than that whenever I was up north, but just fucking God, it was such a different fucking lifestyle. But anyways, speaking of the green fucking dunce crappie, I was gonna
Should
tell
I
you,
put a
Dave-
photo of Tony next to it to see if
Dude, yeah,
people
should.
can see
Come
the
on,
difference?
just some questions for sure. Like that's got to be done.
All right, well, continue on with your speech.
Well, yesterday he was saying something about like he's like, yeah, bro, I get a fucking guinea pig now, and I'm feeding the boys outside,
What?
and he goes to say chinchillers. Remember the R thing that we
Didn't
hate?
he have a chinchilla before?
He did. He had one. Apparently now he has 2. And I like the fact that you said chinchilla the correct
Well, that's
fucking way to
that's
say
its
it.
name. I mean,
He said,
well,
now
the problem is any Bostonian will,
Bill-
you know, if it ends with an A, they're gonna add a fucking R to it. It's like, no, you don't do that. That's not how it works.
It's
That's
so
English,
annoying.
not fucking faggotry.
And like of all fucking letters in the alphabet, dude, like you got to end a fucking A always with an R.
Oh
Chinchillers.
my god, it's so fucking disgusting. Disgusting. Especially for us blue buds. We look down on you for not simply using the language that you supposedly grew up on. What, did you have to deal with grunts most of your life? How else do you explain it?
Yeah, for real, man. Ugh, least. Ghost from the Coast said hard R. Yeah, man, to say the least, hard R like a motherfucker, dude. Me and Dave always make jokes about this. Fucking
No,
saying.
yo, my DJ name is Hard R.
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about something else. But okay, DJ Hard R in the fucking house.
Wow, wow,
Shout
wow,
out to
wow.
Or he caught himself a green fucking dunce crappy fucking Nathan.
Well, I'm gonna actually do a transition while I fart multiple times, yes, let me know what you think about that, people. Do we not see? I mean, it's like that scene from what, The Office. It's the same photo. So, do we not see that, people? I know it's gonna take a moment for it to show up on stream here. And
Let me go back to Skype so I can be cool.
I don't
and
show
be-
it on Skype.
Oh, you
Again,
didn't?
That,
Okay.
not going to waste those resources. I want a quick response. You can see it right now on the stream if you are watching live and in vivo.
Oh, there it is. Yes.
But yeah, does
It
that not
indeed-
look similar? I mean, you got the
look, if the fucking crappie stops twisting
Yeah,
for a
this
second,
thing is
check it
fucking.
out, like, right
It's really
with the eyes in
rambunctious.
the glasses right there. Boom.
He's not happy being out of the water.
Bro, that really is like, look, when it stops fucking flapping around and shows for a second and it can show you its profile. Look,
Yeah. You can even
it's,
pause it, people. You can pause that video. Just compare the two because I've got them right next to each other. So it's.
I need to start doing that. Okay, come on, crappie, chill for a second. Boom. I think I got
I know
one.
he's mad. He's not happy at all, dude.
Boom. Oh, I think I fucked that one up. Boom. Oh. Boom. That one's perfect. That's the moneymaker. Okay, let's go ahead and crop this bad boy. Crap this bad boy. Oh my god.
Oh, Tony. Look at you.
Oh, Tony Nathan.
Nathan, that's right. Sorry, Nathan. This is the fish Nathan. Oh, Jingle RP is back. Let's see what he has to say. I know a lot of Dominicans and Puerto Ricans that would love to hear you say that out loud, Dave. Mind your manners. We have the Goon who said it. We have fucking Danny MT who said it. You know, a lot of people that apparently are probably into doing drag shows in front of kids, which is the sound of it. So it means nothing to me. And again, if you think I've never said this, then you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, not to mention.
Like again, like what are you? Who do you think you are? Tony acting hard? Like, come on.
Yeah, bro. Like, come on, Jezebel RP.
Dude, you're not hard at all,
one
dude.
that was saying the worst of it.
Dude, crying
And
about
so
your fucking relationships.
fucking
Like,
big
I don't know
little-
why I keep going for the same type of girl. Dude, seek some help.
Yeah, dude. Like, don't go after my big little cousin, man. I fucking talked about it the worst, man. And guess what? When I was upstate, I beat up a lot of your fucking people. If that's what you are, if that's why you're cutting for fucking Dominicans and Puerto Ricans. I smashed a lot of people's faces up there when I was acting an ass in New York City. So don't worry about Dave minding his manners. I'll fucking mind the manners for him. I'm the must behind it. So address me. Don't address my fucking
No, I
cousin,
won't
man.
mind my manners at all because he doesn't even have any idea how to be refined. So he has no ability to dictate on how to mind manners. The guy can't dress straight properly, at least, you know, as a straight person. He certainly doesn't have any class. He has no knowledge as to where to put the dessert spoon. I do. So, dude, you are unrefined mestizo trash, as I've always said. You are the result of colonization. You are of a conquered people, and therefore you are of a lower caste. If anything, let's learn from the Indians. They got a caste system where it's like, you know, I don't know if you'd be an untouchable level, but you're close to it. You're close to the bottom there. But again, you know, you would never have read a book. You said it the other day. I haven't read a book since I was in high school. Dude, you know how stupid you sound?
That's
You know
terrible.
how stupid you sound when you say that? Wow, dude. So stupid.
Take a fucking day or two out of your week to go to fucking Books A Million. And just the smell of the books alone is so comforting and just gets you something, bro. But you've never touched a book since high school? I don't know. I mean, everybody's different, man. I can't.
No,
fucking
no,
speak
it's
for-
unforgivable. It's unforgivable.
It-
It's inexcusable. There we go.
I have a stack right here, actually, Dave, that I can show you. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 new books that I just bought in the past 2 months. 10. Dude, I literally fucking want to build a nice library in my home.
Oh, I've
For all
got
my-
a beautiful library.
Oh, I'm jealous if you do,
Oh.
man. Fuck, dude. I want so bad to have like a big book smelling room with all
No,
my
it's called a study, my friend. It's called a study.
best
All in
study.
wood, all custom made by hand. But that is a study. That is, again, and you would wear your smoking jacket inside your study. You might even have a fireplace in there, and you would have a nice wall full of books, and it would be looking beautiful.
Yes.
I
And
know. I
prefer-
know.
With the wooden concept, definitely I prefer my shelves to be mahogany or cherry. I like that deeper wood color. And I think it fucking complements the colors of the different books that go on there. And it's just more
Regardless, I mean, okay, now you're getting a little too gay with the interior design advice, but let's just settle on the fact that a nice, beautiful wooden paneled room
what, you want to
would
slap
fit.
some poplar wood in there and have your books fucking just stacked all randomly, and that makes you fucking a super fucking human man? Get the fuck out
No,
here,
they have
bro.
to be organized in a beautiful way.
Stacked nicely, colors coordinating. Yes.
No, it's still going a little too gay. I'm gonna organize by. Well, it depends. I might institute a sort of modified Dewey system, which most people are too young to even know what that is. But there would be an organizational method to the books themselves and how to find them.
Put that fucking nostalgia back into it. Yes, I loved the Dewey Decimal System whenever I was young. Now, when you go to a library or anywhere, it's all computerized.
Yep.
Like, no, I liked digging through those index cards and finding exactly where the fucking book was, what the number was, what row, so on and so forth. And again, that's a part too of that smell. Like, do you not fucking have that? Like when you go in somewhere and it's a bunch of fucking books and shit, bunch of fucking paper and all that. Like, it just smells so comfy. I would do that. You know what? I don't want to steal that idea from you.
I have
but
books from the fucking 1920s.
That's badass. I think the oldest book that I have is a French book. I have it here. Where is it? It's from 1889. That's the oldest book. But I want to go to some more antique fucking shops or whatever that sell old stuff, old books.
Yeah, watch out if you go to a place that has a book called The Never Ending Story. That might bring you some trouble.
No, I don't want to go to that one. No, unless I can find it with the actual fucking Ankh thing on there.
No,
like,
I would say stay away. If you ever walk into a store and the guy's like, "Don't take this book," and you see Never Ending Story, yeah, I'd say I'd walk away and not say a goddamn thing.
This book is not for you.
Yeah.
And no more beep 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 beeps. Damn it, Danny. LOL. You overshared again. Well, I told y'all, man. Y'all.
I know I can't stop him, guys. It's hard to deal with.
I'm a fucking jabbermouth, man. When I start getting into shit that's enjoyable, like talking to Dave, who's a fucking smart person, I might shut up whenever it's a bunch of fucking idiots. I don't know what to say.
Well, if you want your chance to shut Danny up, call in right now. Skype line's open. Yes.
Yeah. Idiots, please call in. I swear I'll shut up. Because I don't know how to fucking just... Not only can I not deal with you and it makes me cringe and it makes me want to punch you through the phone, I'm not on your level. I'd rather talk to Dave, and that's why I talk a whole bunch. If any of you have ever noticed that, anywhere I go, I speak the most with Dave. Why? Go figure. Anywhere else? Quiet.
I don't know about that.
There,
You certainly do talk a lot when you're on Nikki streams. Or Joe streams.
Well, I mean, no, that one, that's different because that's whenever we're over there and we're speaking sports.
Where's the excuse?
No, that's not an excuse. I'm telling you exactly right now what the fuck it is. I'm manning up to it. It's the sports stuff, bro. But I've stopped that because you saw where that got you and I.
What do you mean got you and I? Like, I was there earlier today. I was on fucking Nikki streams earlier today.
No, I'm not saying...
Not for long. He was playing WoW.
I'm not saying hate us. What I'm saying is you see where it got you and I whenever we were speaking sports because of our opinion, the correct opinion.
Are you kidding me? I don't give a fuck about what people like. It didn't get me nowhere, dude, and it get me somewhere. Like, it is inconsequential. I don't give a shit what people think or say when it comes to my opinion on sports. I really don't. I don't. You're taking it way too seriously, dude.
No,
I certainly didn't mean a goddamn thing to me.
The only thing that I was taking seriously was football, and you can't fucking lie.
And well, you know what? Even I wasn't taking it seriously.
Shafty, and you got pissed off and got fucking crazy there for a minute. And
I didn't get pissed off. Just got animated, and when I get talked over, I must, at least at some points, make an issue with it. and I will
Okay,
speak
well,
louder. But usually I allow people to plow over me and fucking
Here.
speak over me, which is extremely disrespectful and extremely disrespectful of somebody who has attained the role of first drama emperor. So I am very, very forgiving. I'm a forgiving God and a generous one.
Folks, why I call my big little cousin the most arrogant son of a bitch.
But it's
in-
warranted, though. If somebody wants to talk to me about politics and they can't even, tell me what fucking, I don't know, NAFTA is, or the new NAFTA, then who the fuck are they? Right? If nobody can fucking talk to me about, I don't know,
True.
economics as to, I don't know, the issuing of fiat money, its effect on inflation, as well as having to deal with a trade deficit. If you can't fucking talk to my level on that, my arrogance is justified. Now, if you're talking about something that I don't know about and I want to act like I do, like Tony does, well, then you are right to speak poorly about me and to say things to my detriment. But I wouldn't put myself into that position because it's never been about ego. It's about the truth. So if you know something I don't, I'm more than willing to yield and allow you to obviously state that you are clearly superior. But when it comes to things that I know and people don't, you might as well get out of line and go, look at yourself in the mirror and see how ashamed you should be. Because I'm not going to tolerate shit from people that don't know what they're talking about. If they want to have a debate and they don't even have half the knowledge necessary to do so, well, that was willful ignorance. And my contempt is justified. It's as simple as that. My arrogance is earned.
Fair enough. That's why.
So for example, if you were a master nuclear plant engineer and you said, Dave, you have some ideas about nuclear fusion and fission, but you don't have enough to be able to, to do what I've done. And, I said, well, I could certainly figure it out, and I'm clearly superior to you, and you're stupid, blah, 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 and you're lying. Yeah, well, then you're right. You are totally right and justified to say, Dave, you're a fucking idiot and a moron, and let's go through the reasons why, and then make it, a fucking 5-part series taken up by Netflix, and it fucking states it perfectly. You see what I'm saying here? I'm trying to make a point that if you know about something and I don't, well, because I recognize that, I'm not going to talk shit. But if I recognize something, sorry, go ahead. If you want to interrupt me.
I was saying, I get exactly what you're saying, because there's been certain subjects in certain areas we've been before where you're chiming in and you're saying all this stuff, and I refuse to chime in because I'm like, he's speaking the truth. He's speaking facts. I will wait to see if there's something that's off where, I have no problem saying like, nope, Dave, actually, on this part, blah, blah, blah. But I'll sit back and I'll listen. And it's like, okay, well, he's carrying himself and nobody's sounding like they're on his level. So I'm just going to sit here and get comfy, maybe drink a beer, and fucking let Dave fucking school people. I understand that. I know that. I mean, I'm the closest person to you, yet the furthest person to you, because you are the smartest person. You are. I give you that, bar none. I don't believe that anybody underneath you.
I don't know Himmelfarb, but Himmelfarb seems like a smart dude. So
I mean,
the guy works on fucking nuclear power plants. I think that's fairly. You can't be a dunce. You certainly can't have rickets.
I hear that. I think Gina J said a couple years back, because I think she dated him or something like that. I don't mean to put people's business out there or whatever, but like, she did say that, and she was like, anything that anybody could think right now that man makes a year, you're way off, because it's just that much more. I'm like, fuck. So he obviously knows something, but I've never personally talked to him or had a discussion. It was just normally when I saw him come around, just huge donos. I'm like, damn, this fool is fucking rocking and rolling, man. So that's about the extent of that. Now, I do want to say here for a second, in the midst of this conversation, I want to shout out my homeboy Spartan King of Texas, my homeboy OG in the H-Town.
Oh, the one that hangs out in Tony's chat. Sounds like a very upstanding
he
individual.
goes everywhere, but you know what? He's another person. I fucking love Spartan, because Spartan will fucking speak the truth. He doesn't give a fuck about
Yeah,
like
you've suffered massive head trauma.
or
I can understand why you say that.
I have no idea what you just said because I was talking.
Yeah, because you were talking over me. But I said that you suffered massive brain trauma. So as such, I can understand why you're saying that. But again, deed speak there, Spartan King of Texas. And, well, hanging out with that type of ilk certainly does reflect poorly on you.
Out of all my
and poorly
cats,
on you. And you want him to be your squire, Danny?
No, I didn't say squire.
Well, you certainly are treating him that way.
Out of all my CAT scans, there was only one that showed that I was starting to get a little bit of a cloudiness in the frontal lobe, which is why I have to work on my temper as much as possible because that's what controls it. However, I have never had a problem with Spartan. He always speaks the truth. He fucking keeps the game real. He does not fucking stick to sides. He will say whatever he wants to say.
No, the truth is that Tony is a piece of trash. And
put in quote, "Come for me, Gamork, for I am Atreyu." So he's going towards what we were talking about earlier, the fucking never-ending story. And I remember that part clearly because that's when Atreyu is in that fucking a fucking earthquake or whatever, and the stupid fucking wolf is out there, and he grabs a piece of glass, and that huge wolf, which was so like
it was obsidian rock, by the way.
Obsidian rock, fine. Nerds McGee, that's fine. Okay, obsidian rock.
Gmork is my spirit animal.
You know what? He fucking is, isn't he? Yeah, I can believe that.
I'm gonna put up an image right now of Gmork because I have that. I have massive amounts of memes ready to rock and roll.
I would say that I'm the rock biter out of that movie. The big, strong hands. Could be a sweetheart, but I'll smash if I have to. Everybody start picking your character out of fucking Neverending Story. Dave is definitely Gmork because he's an evil fuck. And I would say Rockbiter, definitely for sure for me.
Yeah, he is also slow like you. Oh, I could have held them in my big hands. No, yeah, okay, I'll agree with you. You're the slow Rockbiter.
Oh, like me? He's only talking slow because he's huge.
Okay, then you could be the big turtle that doesn't give a shit about Atreyu and talks in riddles.
Give a shit about Atreyu.
You can be that.
You want to help.
You're big and you just can't move around.
He rode a fucking straight up stone fucking scooter, bro, all the way to the fucking temple. He moves.
But he couldn't save them. In the end, he couldn't save them. These big, strong hands, they couldn't do anything. The nothing took them away. The nothing took them away.
You know what? The nothing took everybody away. Why? Because of you, fucking Gmork.
No, but I was there till the end, so how about that? The nothing hired me to do it, so.
No,
which is funny because why would the nothing ask for
make it
a wolf to?
You didn't get hired.
I'm Gmork. I'm Gmork. All right, let's go back to our screen here as we watch this feisty fish continue to struggle. Slowly.
Turtle is named Morla.
Suffocating.
It doesn't matter. We have been sleeping for 10,000 years.
We haven't heard from that guy in a while. Is he finally dead?
No. I was doing Morla. It's close though.
It is close, very close.
To, you know who?
I'll say his name. Facts Channel.
Fucking Atreyu climbs up the tree and shit, and then fucking Morla starts.
Actually, that's hilarious. It actually does sound like him now to think of it.
2 children.
That's hilarious.
You know what? Latino, he said something the other day. He said, when I was doing the impression of Facts, he's like, that fucking dude, it sounds familiar. It sounds like a cartoon character or something. It comes from somewhere. And I was like, thinking in my head, I'm like, you know what? It does, doesn't it? But I didn't say it. And I spent like 2-3 weeks on it. And you know what? I figured it out. If I do the fax fucking impression, it sounds exactly like what's his name on fucking Diablo? Who's the fucking guy you see in town, like by your little fucking junk box or whatever?
No
What's
idea.
his name?
No idea.
I'm gonna have to look it up. But you know what? That's what I think it is. Maybe that's what he thinks it is. I don't know. Let's see. So let's just type in like D2.
Great job, yes.
All right. Yeah. So we're in Tristram. Blah, 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 blah. Here's the main Tristram. Ruins. Jerry King. Roderick. Yes, and all that. This is gonna drive me insane. What is his fucking name?
Oh my god, you're a wreck.
No, it's just that I'm nervous around you because you're a piece of shit.
No, I'm no, genetically superior. That's a fact. The brain works much better. Basically, you know, I'm actually trying to slow myself down because normally I'd be going subliminal, or subluminal, I should say, which means faster than light. So, yeah, I do have to slow down for those around me.
You had to slow down for me to just read for a second.
Well, apparently I've got to fucking book a whole calendar to fucking wait for you to finish.
Well, I figured out it's Deckard Cain, and you didn't know that because whenever I brought it up at first, you were like, I don't know what you're talking about. There's another page in the encyclopedia volumes that Dave did not read. He didn't know it was
No, but if
Deckard.
it's not significant and it's just some little thing, then what does it matter? When was the last time that we heard of a competition for that? Is that featured on fucking UFC? I didn't think so. Thanks for coming out. See, that's how it works here with the Emperor. Okay.
Deckard Cain.
Look, there's two options here. Either you're wrong or I'm right.
No,
so there's only two options here.
No,
you know what? In fact, that is the poll that I put out the other day. You do remember that?
I know.
Right?
You can't pull that, man. You let me start.
What do you mean I can't pull that?
The polls. I'm gonna use that against you too. Either I'm right or Dave is wrong. And then I might add a fucking third thing like Dave just needs to be fucking hitting the fucking shins with a baseball bat. Just to make it that much more.
I prefer cinder blocks.
No, we know who deserves cinder blocks.
No, but as in, like, just, you know, if I'm going to be, meting out justice, then I think that cinder blocks are a very efficient way of doing this.
Extremely efficient. Especially since they have no buoyancy in fucking seawater. Catch my drift? No pun intended?
Well, we'll let the audience decide on that one there, okay? So, we got the poll up right now, and we're going to see exactly what
you put the poll up. Okay, you cocksucker. You put the poll back up?
Of course. I mean, you
Nobody
tested
vote.
me, Kirk. You tested me. You tasked me.
If anybody has any appreciation of me, and I know it won't be Jacob RP, so Dave will at least get one vote, and that's probably the one vote that's there right now, unless it was you yourself, Dave. The rest of
Jacob RP's like raging right now, like, oh no, Dave. How dare you? How dare you do that? I wanted to vote against you. It's competition. Imagine him in a mariachi band. I know he's Colombian, but still, it'd be funnier to, you know, force him to be in a mariachi band and him having to sing a song that's like, ay, ay, competition.
Ay, 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 ay.
I want more competition.
Y yo lo meto chingas a la way. Motherfucker, dude.
That's hilarious. We got 16 viewing and only one vote in the chat. A lot of hate watchers, I guess. Well,
Oh,
then
there's
at least hate donate.
Come on.
I've got the donate screen up right now, but like
You
hate
know,
donate. A
that's
lot of
the-
people hate donate apparently. But
if we
yeah,
had 3
one
votes,
vote.
I'm
Oh,
Dave's
now we got
channel.
more votes. 2 votes. Oh, 50-50. Danny is wrong and Dave is correct. 1 vote for each. But yes, I guess
One-
that's the
I'm
best. That's the best part, dude, about this whole thing
Right,
is that
well,
I'm
people said it's
identifying the hate watchers right now. Like you guys are watching, and you're hating on me and on Danny. And some people apparently, Lord Danny, have said some naughty, naughty words about you. But does that not show what I've always said? Of the jealousy of those that are better than them? Please respond.
Yes, but of course.
Indeed.
But of course.
But here we are. Back again. Tell a friend. And transmitting. And now we've got, what, 3 votes. And you're leading
y'all,
and
quit
Danny's
voting.
wrong. So, yeah, again, most people aren't going to vote for Dave is correct. They can't admit that. But they'll vote for Danny is wrong. That'll, that's, I guess, the lesser of 2 evils. Oh, you fucking hate watching
votes.
pussies.
All right, how about let's change this
Pathetic.
after this vote, after this poll's done, let's do Danny is correct, Dave is wrong, and let's compare the votes.
If you want to do that, you can do that on your own channel.
Oh, oh, okay, you motherfucker. All right.
This is the court of Dave Rose, after all. You're lucky that I don't sick the troops after you.
Oh my god, dude. I thought I heard buzzing of fucking drones over my fucking house a minute ago. The walls are vibrating.
Who's doing that? Some cholo out there with his fucking Civic with like 8 speakers in it.
Or it could be that, yeah, some soup can out there.
Soup can.
Got a
What do you call
Progresso can on the back of the muffler. The turtle named Atrax is a... Was it? No, Artax. Yeah, you're right. Artax was the horse. Bird, I don't know what you're talking about. You must be high. Ghost is just laughing. You're high too. Okay, so Artax. That was the saddest part of the movie, man. When Artax fucking drowned in the swamp of sorrows. Holy shit, bro.
So this
That'll-
20 fish isn't dying, so I'm gonna keep it and I'm gonna keep fishing. So I think I
You
left it
can't-
out enough time. It's
can't
not
swing
dying.
the
It's a
pole
mutant
around?
fish. So we're gonna have to submit it to Department of Natural Resources so they can examine where these mutant fish are coming from and how is it possible they can swim with rickets.
So when you catch them though, you can't swing the pole around, like knock it against a tree or anything. Like
no,
you just
unfortunately not. Game's not that advanced.
and that'd be
You
pretty
can't, no,
cool.
see,
if you
if it was up to me, there'd be a dog and or a cat. Like you just throw it out and then they would eat it there for you. So
yes. Yes.
oh, 18 watchers. Look at that. How many are you hate watchers and have been denied even speaking in the chat? Oh, probably many. Ha ha ha! You can't do shit.
Thank you for
Again,
joining.
I mean, people said they knew where I lived and all that. And it's just like, I already made it clear. Like, dude, if you really want to make an impression, A, either swap me, B, send me a pizza. And again, I even told them, you don't have to pay for it. Just fucking send the pizza. I'll pay for it as long as it is a doner pizza double sauce. So again, all these people making these claims, not only it's done, it's going to happen, here's what's going to happen, to what you saw the other day. Oh, mark my words, might not be today, but it's coming, Dave. It's not a threat, it's a promise. Yeah, you've been saying that, and all your different accounts have been saying that for quite some time. Meanwhile, I'm still here, and nothing has stopped me. Okay?
Exactly.
It's just hilarious.
I would send me something though, like food, where because I'll pay for it, and hey, I'll give you your clout. I will fucking literally
Yeah, exactly.
Go
I
on.
acknowledge it, but like,
I
shout out to
just-
so and so because they bought me a doner pizza, just like I said. You know,
Yeah.
they doxed me
They-
good, bros, but at least I got a fucking pizza out of it.
Boy, thank you for the fucking food. Like, do you think you're cool now? Like, and Jesus Christ, how old are you, bro?
No, I'd be like, my next order will be blah blah blah. Make sure it comes at
Yeah,
Thursday
make
at
it
6
menus,
p.m.
like, me going to the fucking pantry tonight looking for food. I want you to dox me and send me something. I'll just go ahead and pick it up at the door. And thank you.
Yeah, exactly. You don't even have to pay for it. I'll pay for it. That's fine. But I did say that if you want to go for the best value for your buck, after all, if these guys are spending on it, large Donair pizza, double sauce, and regular crust and so forth. Basically, ingredients are Donair meat, onions, and or white onions and tomatoes. That's it. Again, these calamities that you mentioned, Danny, what they were suggesting as Donair pizzas. I mean, Canada should nuke America just for that alone.
Yeah. Artichoke was in there. Black olive was in there. What was the other one?
Black olives. That alone.
Well,
look, black olives are good with certain types of toppings,
and bell
but
pepper.
This is an insult to anybody. So what are you going to do for dinner then? Are you going to actually try to get a Donair pizza?
You know what? I've been looking. I'm trying to find the correct one, but bro, I don't think I have anything close to me that can make it. So
you type Donair pizza. Do you not get anything?
I typed both the way you told me to type them, both different fucking what's it called? But it goes out into Houston.
The first one, you should have just focused on the first one, and said, okay, so the first one, like you got,
you were like in blasphemy, artichoke.
Okay, but that's the thing though. That's why you got to take a look to see, okay, is this meat regularly available? Because you can just make your own proper Donair pizza. So like I said, maybe, and I said this a while ago, thanks for paying attention, but basically, if they have the Donair meat and the sauce, those are the two big things. Tomato and onion, not a big deal. Everyone has them. You need the two things. The meat cut the way it is with the flavors that it has, right? And the Donair sauce. That is unique to Donairs. So if you can find a place that has both of those, the rest of the ingredients don't fucking matter. Although you only need two. White onions and tomatoes. So
I have white onion and I have tomato at my home right now.
No, but see, the thing is, though, if you're ordering from a place, they already have it because they already explained that they're providing the entire garden on your fucking supposed Donair pizza. So look at that fucking place and look, can you make a custom pizza that is large, that will, have the ingredients that you want and still cost less than this, the one that they're trying to, push onto you?
Listen, you fucking creep. I will fucking send you my address right now in DM. And if you find one, I owe you.
Dude, you already found one. You already found one that said, like, they have all these other ingredients. Well, take off all those ingredients then. It'll be a cheaper pizza.
But nothing.
Do you really want to really, are you that much of a Neanderthal that you need me to fucking search for you?
It wasn't giving what you were saying.
Okay, well, that's the thing, though. They still have the Donair. That's the point. Look at that place. Do they have the sauce? Do they have the meat? If they do, just make your own custom pizza.
They call it shawarma, unless that's the same thing as Donair.
No, that's the previous. That's the second one that you looked into.
Yes, the first one, it turned out to be what I was telling you.
You know what? This is going to require the hand of God. All right, let me reel myself up here. I'm going to open up Google, and I'm going to go ahead and send me whatever information you want in regards to your location so I can find an appropriate place near you that actually has proper Donair pizza, not this abysmal suggestion trying to convince Texans that this is actually authentic.
I'm telling you, you ain't going to find it, bro. You ain't going to find it.
I found multiple people on the internet.
That's different.
No, it's not different at all. Pizza, a person, literally, it's an object to be found. So please, provide me with your information so that I can quickly look up, and I'll embarrass you. I'm sorry, but I will find a place that, because it's impossible that Texas does not have Donair pizza. It's impossible.
Well, I would think so too.
Okay, but yeah, a little too many heads to the head. Okay, let me take care of it for you, and I will find it for you. Okay. Come on, that's all you got to do, man. Send me that information, or at least like the closest city or whatever, and I will find the.
Yeah, no, I'm sending you straight to Sunnyside. All right, so
Sunnyside is the name that you want to use? What?
Well, that's where I'm at. I'm in Sunnyside, Houston. Yeah, I doxed myself.
Sunnyside,
So any here that's
Houston.
hate watching, go ahead, send me some shit too. Anyways,
Well, if they can find you a Donair pizza, then they'll fix. Then they'll save me all this effort. But let me just figure this out. Donair pizza. And again, you feel like a pizza. Feel like
So
pizza tonight. Pizza tonight.
go to Mr. Rose. Here's a little bit more specific of the area because it's like the neighborhood. So just basically doesn't matter from this neighborhood and surrounding areas is what's important.
Oh, look at this. I think this might be worth it. It's called Tony's Pizzeria. And
No,
it apparently does have, where is it? It's in Houston on the Bay Area Boulevard area. I don't know if that's close to you. But
Yes.
Let me just look this up here. Oh, they've got Donair Poutine. Very respectful. Let's see here. They got beautiful subs, calzones, gourmet pizza. Let me figure this out here. Where? Oh, there we go. They got it. They got it, dude. Only $9.99 for how large? They got it. They got it. Fucking, it's got the proper ingredients. It literally is. Here's what it is: onions, tomatoes, Donair meat, Donair sauce. $9.99. I don't know if that's a small or something, but let me send you the link,
You
motherfucker.
found-
Because
Man,
again, how long did that take me? Was that like 4.5 seconds or something like that?
Yeah, but
Yeah. I am your superior. Praise to me, and not to thee. But there you go. Scroll down, I'd say halfway through the page, and you will find under gourmet pizzas, you got Tony's Special, which doesn't say Ricketts, strangely enough. Although they're using Donair meat, so he's trying to cheat there. You can't take a Canadian ingredient just to shove it in with a bunch of different meat. Because also he includes hot dogs. Like hot dogs on a pizza? Seriously? That seriously does sound like a Tony fucking special. Because it's like, babe, you're asleep. You can't make me food. I'm just going to go and try to just add a bunch of different ingredients on here. I don't know how to cook or anything, dude. Like, everyone's always served me in a silver spoon and stuff. Well, actually, it was a plastic spoon because I was cheap. But, like, well, dude, like, like hot dogs on a pizza, it sounds hilarious. It's great. Like, well, I know so much about, diet and stuff. But, though, dude, did you check it? Did you see it? You got it?
I'm going to right now.
What do you mean? You were waiting for my permission?
Would you just enough?
No. Now you got to pick up the pace, dude. I found you within 4.5 seconds. I found you, what you asked for. My friend,
Oh,
you
sure.
have to understand that I'm trying to save your immortal soul with a Donair pizza. And you are taking your time. You're dragging your feet like some person with rickets. And it's not acceptable, my friend. I'm trying to give you eternal life.
Did you use the website All Menus, or did you just Google this?
I simply Googled it. I put in Donair Pizza, Sunnyside, Houston, Texas. Bam. I scrolled down fucking, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the sixth hit that I got, all I had to do was look at the included fucking words. Because you can see what's missing in a certain search. It'll have a line through it for those that, ever pay attention to this. But dude, it literally has highlighted, it bolds anything that you've put in your search. Donair meat, Donair sauce came up. Instantly, I figured it out. They got an 800 number, for fuck's sake, dude.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing it. But
So
have you ever heard of these, or have you ever had one with fries? They've got a lot of fucking things with throwing fries on there.
On
whether it be-
pizza? Yeah, that seems to be an Arabic thing. It's fucking pathetic and disgusting and certainly not part of America's fabric. So I certainly shit on that sort of thing. Never, ever put fries on a pizza or rice.
Okay, so I'm still looking at this thing,
Dude.
whatever, and yes, on that. And
It's
probably
right there.
fries.
Donair Pizza. They got the
Potatoes.
right ingredients. And, dude, I don't know if $9.99 is a small, but if that's the start of a small, the price of a small pizza, that's actually quite good. So upgrade to the fucking large and enjoy.
And cheese, Donair meat, service with Donair sauce on the side. $9.99. Son of a bitch, you piece of shit.
Yes. Well, I'm better than you, and you know it, just like Jim JF. But it's fine. We all need to know our place in the world, and we all have a role to play. So. But now I've now opened the doors for you, Lord Danny, to experience yourself a piece of Canada. So, do you accept the challenge? Will you attempt? Because also, I didn't really look at the reviews on this place. I could, if you want.
Actually, yeah, the reviews just in case. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be fucking.
It's going to be what?
I'm pretty sure it's going to be badass. I mean, their menu is cool, dude.
This was so goddamn good that Donairs themselves were so goddamn good that Halifax, Nova Scotia, basically one of the whitest fucking provinces of Canada, made Donairs, which is basically Middle Eastern, their official food. Also, you can't say there's any white supremacy there in Nova Scotia.
Well,
I actually have a big black population, to be quite honest.
Man, they got some good stuff on this shit, though, bro. Like
you never tried this place before? I mean, I can understand that you would shun away from a place called Tony's, but even still, yes. I mean, yeah, their menu looks quite replete. They got subs, which I love sandwiches.
Yeah, and
so
they
badly.
actually have a Donair sub. Same thing as what you were talking about on the pizza. But
don't go that far now. Okay, so, again,
I'm not saying that I'm going to get that. I want the pizza. But I was just
well, actually, that's a special because it's actually no. Sorry, I thought you said Donair. It's okay. So Donair sub. Right below that, there's the specials. There's actual Donairs. Now, 3 regular Donairs. I hope they're actually making them to the proper size, which is a proper big pita. Not a small little fucking insy-binsy spider one. But 3 Donairs for 15, like they're basically $5 a piece, right? That's fucking incredible. That's a really good price. Especially considering it's Texas and they probably give you more filling than, a normal person would require. Yeah, you can get Donairs a little cheaper than that up here, but I'm just thinking if they're selling them in bulk at 3, they're probably stuffing the fuck out of them.
That's what I'm thinking, and I'm impressed with the size. Of course, it was 16 inch, so that's like 32 for us foreigners.
Spartan King of Texas, your fellow neighbor there, is saying Sicily Pizza might be able to help you out, Danny. So I'm actually going to pull up that website right now, see what...
It's decent, but Sicilian...
Oh, you already tried this one?
Yeah, no, I've had Sicilian. It's good, but nah. No, I'm trying to do something different. I'm trying to do what Dave's talking about because this is not your normal, like, Italian fucking pizza. This is fucking, like, some Balkan shit, Mediterranean shit.
It is. It's an adaptation to basically a Donair in a pita form onto a pizza, but the ingredients just work so goddamn well.
In the fuck.
But yeah, you know what? This is me basically. Unfortunately, it's like, I'm sharing with you that you've got Star Wars and then you've got fucking Return of the Jedi, and you're going straight for Return of the Jedi. You are missing the established thing when it comes to actually eating a proper Donair, which I would, if I could, have you had eaten that prior to going for the pizza, I would have, because then you get the full experience. You know what it's supposed to taste like. Now you understand, once you move on to the pizza, how those sort of integrate with that. But you're sort of, it's your choice after all, but you're basically skipping the introduction mission, and you're going straight to the hard level. So, it's all on you as to what you perceive in this, and I hope this is a good place that actually gives you good pizza. But
this is the first place that I've seen since I've been looking it up that actually says the exact ingredients you were talking about, and you found it in my area.
Which other place? Sorry.
No, it's saying that. No, you did a good job because this is actually a place that you found
Oh, okay.
that is exactly with the right fucking toppings and all that, whatever, in my area, as opposed to me searching for like 2, 3 different places, and it was just coming up as something else.
See,
with a
but the
bunch
thing
of
is, though, I
extra-
didn't get the time to actually look for the reviews, so I can't necessarily guarantee that this is going to be a success. But at least I was able to
Oh, no,
find
no,
something
I'm not
that
gonna put
has
that on you.
exactly what it should be. Spartan King of
Yeah, no,
Texas.
I'm
Sorry,
not
let
gonna
me
put
quickly
that on
say,
you.
Spartan King of Texas. I honestly don't like Sicily pizza either, Danny, but they do have a big make your own pizza selection. Okay, I'm actually on their website right now. It's Sicily Pizza Pasta tx.com. So I'm going to
Oh,
take a look at create your own pizza and see if they do have
there's
anything that's Donair style, but it doesn't look like it, to be quite honest. Yeah, we're looking for Donair. This man he's got a fever, and the only cure is more Donair. Okay, so that's tonight's mission for Danny. Okay, he's hunting it out, and that'll be the only thing that we'll do for tonight. So I think stay focused. On that place that I gave you, because that seems to be the best one so far. It was the first one I found, but yes, I see no Donair in this place.
the one
So.
that is the right stuff. So, I mean,
Well, God works in mysterious ways,
such a fucking
and I'm not
asshole.
equating myself to God, but I will claim deity status. One of the angels that didn't fall down. You know what I'm saying?
You find. Oh my god!
Who doesn't love drama fishing? It's great. It's not just good; it's great. But yeah, document this whole experience. When it comes in, make a little recording or something, or take photos. Again, be like Tommy. Tweet before you eat, and actually send him photos and be like, "Hey, what are you having for dinner? Look at what I'm having." And he'd be like, "No, I'll show you."
See, okay, so I pulled it up. We're gonna find out the reviews right now. Reviews. Oh my god, Dave, you nailed it. 4.6
Yeah, that
out
doesn't
of
sound too bad
115 reviews.
for
It's
Tony's.
4.
For Tony's Pizza.
Yep, the one you found. Yep. So just under 1,000 fucking reviews. It's 4.6.
That's not too shabby.
My God, there's so
Dude,
many
I knew this, dude. I knew this. I already said this. I knew this. There's a place in Houston that's called Canadian 2-for-1 Pizza since 1989. And I don't think that since 1989 is part of their name. But they're at Houston.
Canadian.
Hold on. 3428 9th Street in Houston. Is that
3, 4.
No, hold on. Hold on, my bad. This is Canada. It's in BC. Why did this come up as America? That's weird.
You fucked that dog. BC is a lot different than fucking H-Town, boy.
Yeah, but hold on. The location is actually listing Houston, though. But I guess there's a city in Canada called Houston, which I never knew about. But then again, it's in BC, which is like the California of Canada. And I would love to see that entire, well, not the entire province, but the one with all the liberals just literally slide into the fucking ocean after a huge fucking earthquake, and we never have to deal with them again. But a lot of dirty hippies in fucking BC. You don't understand, man. Like, Tony would be so happy to go live there. Also, I don't understand why I type in actually Sunnyside, Houston, Texas, and this is bringing me to Canadian websites. Okay, it's not my fault. And again, you want to take issue with the internet, you got to take it up with them. But regardless, I don't really see any other places from what I've been looking at. There's Halal Run, maybe this.
Halal. Okay, yeah. So that's like the Indian
Eddie's
version.
Donair. Well, let me keep looking. But again, I think the first one is probably the best one. Again, after all, you don't want to be supporting terrorists and such. So,
No, the halal guys are good.
no, you got to keep with the first one there, the Donair pizza, because I don't think they even have Donair pizza here. I'm looking at all these. They got one with like spaghetti on there. Like, what the fuck? No, you don't do that to pizzas.
The grilled calzone. The fuck, spinach, tomato,
Dude,
mushroom.
just order from the first place I gave you, man. That's the first place that we
No,
found.
for sure. I'm gonna be doing that here in about fucking 30 minutes. Yeah, no, I was just looking at some other shit that's similar, but also I was looking at your stuff over there in Canadian shit, and there's some stuff that I've never.
Yo, I can send you the website of the place that was featured on Trailer Park Boys, King of Donairs. In fact, all you got to do is type that in Google, King of Donairs, the way I spelt it the first time. And you'll find this place, which is, they claim to be the first to do it. There's another shop. Again, it's the whole with the Philly steak sandwich. There's two competing shops, and each of them claim they created it. But King of Donairs truly is the one that did create it. And
This is the one that's coming up that I'm seeing in Halifax.
yes, that's the one.
Okay, so I'm on it right now.
Oh, great. My browser is fucking up. How nice.
The Greek Grant Peter Kamalakos, however the fuck you say that dude's name.
It's Greek, I think.
Yeah, it's Greek. The brand is called like following.
Oh, garlic fingers. That actually is a big thing. There's garlic finger pizza. Okay, so every place has its own famous pizza, right? So Nova Scotia, its famous pizza is garlic finger pizza. Basically, it's just like pizza bread, with garlic finger or, garlic stick ingredients over it and then cut into sticks as opposed to pizza slices. That is actually their, not claim to fame, but certainly something that they are proud of. We got garlic finger pizza. Like, that's okay. I'll agree with the Donairs, but garlic finger pizza, that's literally like bread with fucking
like the Detroit style
cheese.
Or whatever. Like, what the fuck? But I will say, this place you just told me, not only Trailer Park Boys, this is a reputable place. They have been on National Geographic. They've been on the Food Network, the Travel Channel, Vice Media. Like, those are huge fucking names, bro, of channels. So this place obviously,
they got a Donair calzone. Sick. There's got to be some sort of Canadian working here, some sort of Canadian, because you don't know Donairs again the way I spelt it, not Donair but Donair, and not fucking be Canadian. It's just impossible. And in fact, you got to check out whether or not they've got. And when you call in, make sure you get extra sauce on the side, at least one, if not two.
extra sauce on the side. Does it come warm though, or is it going to be cold?
It should be cold. It should be warm. That's the way it should be served, warm. But again, the heat of the pizza will heat it up as well.
Well, that's
Or when it's delivered, because it's in the bag and stuff, it will also heat up because of the residual heat of the pizza or the bag. And I don't know whether or not they actually include the dipping sauce in the box of the pizza that you order, because sometimes here they do exactly that, and that actually warms up the sauce. So it really depends on that. But you know what? In fact, I think the sauce is so good it really doesn't matter whether or not it's eaten hot or cold. But a warm donair sauce certainly is the best way, because that's how they, when you get a regular donair in a pita, it's at room temperature and stuff, and when you apply it to the meat, it's going to heat up, obviously, because of the heat of the meat. So therefore, what you're getting is a much more warm sauce, I should say, than you would if it was just in a container that you just kept in the fridge and then you just, provided as a insert in a meal.
I mean, I'll still rock with that. I don't give a fuck. But if it's warm already, that's great. And I also have to choose quick say that when I pulled up predominant references, there's 21 that come up, all big names for this place.
So Spartan King of Texas, yeah, it sort of is. Again, I've gone through this so many times. I hate repeating myself, but yes, gyro, shawarma, donair, all the same basic thing. So it basically is very, you might as well call it that if that's what you want, but it's just slightly different. The sauce is truly what makes it different. But the meat is still put on a spit. It's still sliced into, thin slices, and the same ingredients top the pizza as it would if it was in a gyro or a shawarma. So literally, it's the exact same thing. We shouldn't have to keep going through this, okay? Please continue. Are you busy ordering?
No, I just wanted to talk some shit in your chat real quick. I was listening.
Okay, well, don't let me distract you. Okay, just let me know.
No, we're good. It's been sent.
But yeah, I don't know if I'd deal with a Donair sub. I love subs. They're subs, not hoagies. Okay, simple
good,
fact.
though, too, right? Like, I'm not necessarily in the mood for a sub right now.
No, but see, I wouldn't have a Donair sub. Simple. Right. It doesn't work with the bread. An actual Donair does because it's got the flatbread. Okay.
Oh, right.
And the pizza works well as well because it's a little bit thicker, but it's almost identical. That being said, even a poutine with Donair. I mean, I love poutine, but it's like, why are you messing with perfection? Regular poutine literally is perfection. You don't need to add anything more. Does maybe it enhance certain flavors and stuff? Potentially. Adding bacon, for example, not a bad thing. But when it comes to adding beef or chicken, and I mean, there's this place up here in Canada called Smokes Poutineery. And they used to have a bunch of locations in the States, but then they unfortunately closed down. But they have really good, authentic Donair, poutine, or poutin, as it's properly pronounced.
Poutin.
Yeah, but the French go fuck himself, especially tomorrow. And yeah, basically, I don't think there's anything that you need to add to poutin at all. It's simply fries. Actually, in fact, I just noticed it. This place is a fake. There is no Canadian working here because fries, mozzarella, topped with gravy. Red flag. Wrong.
And when they say gravy,
never. No. Hold on. This is how we identify a fraud. Mozzarella on poutin. Wrong. This is insulting. This is reason for Canada to start war. It's cheese curds. That's how you make poutin. Cheese curds. They're specific. They squeak. If they don't squeak, it's not made for poutin. But they taste different. They provide a different consistency, and they work so well when melted with gravy. This place, red flag. Sorry. Hopefully, the Donair pizza will measure up.
Cheese gravy, I was kind of creeped out. But when you brought up the fact that it's cheese curds, and I love the fact you know that it's a good cheese curd if you bite into it and it squeaks. If the motherfucker don't squeak, you ain't eating the right shit.
It's probably past its due if it's supposedly a cheese curd. If it's not a cheese curd, it won't squeak. But people don't get it though. Unless you've actually tried cheese curds, you won't understand what we're talking about. It's the same thing when I was trying to explain earlier, like, all these different flavors and, Donair sauce. I can't explain it to you. I can provide you with the best I can with descriptive verbiage and say, okay, well, you've got these ingredients and stuff, but until you try it, there's no way for you to understand the joy that I have for it. And the joy that you will have too, because soon you shall be converted to
the Donair. Yes, of course.
If you get a right Donair, you're converted automatically. If you get a right Donair pizza, you will certainly be in love. But you are skipping a level here, so I hope it won't hurt your experience.
I promise that if it is off the chain, I'm going to give you a bigger fucking head than you already have. But I promise if I think that it's kind of like BB.
Yeah, but see, that's the risk that we're taking, is that you're going straight for the pizza. You're not trying these things out as they're normally supposed to. Because again, you've tried shawarma before, you've tried gyros, you've tried all these sorts of things. So this is a variation on that, just on ingredients. So when you try that, then, in my opinion, it's best to gauge, okay, I like the ingredients, and therefore I understand how they can work on a pizza. Or you'd say, you know what, I'll have to pass for the pizza. I don't want to fucking ruin your experience. That's my biggest point. Is I love to share, Canadiana and our strange ways with you Americans, but I don't want to ruin it for you. Again, like 3 Donairs for $15.99. It's going to be similar to the same price that you'd pay for a large. I mean, you got
True. Yeah.
So,
Shit.
but I don't know how hungry you are either.
I'm pretty hungry. Actually, I haven't eaten today, so I'm pretty hungry. So we'll do that. But I did want to ask you, especially
They got
when you brought
spinach, dude. Spinach and cheese in calzone. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, no. I did want to ask you a serious question. When you made the comment about gyro, so like the way I see the bread, it kind of looks like it might be that texture too, as opposed to like initially I said naan. You're like no. So is it more like a gyro type, like a fluffy, thick? I guess.
Yes,
How
it's
would you
not like
explain
naan. Naan is
Fluffy thing.
exclusively to India, and it doesn't even compare to Middle Eastern flatbread, Greek flatbread, Italian flatbread, Egyptian, Morocco. It doesn't compare. But again, I'm gonna try to find images so that you can see what I'm talking about here. You know what? It's easier for you. Just go to Google Images, and type in Donair. You're going to see the type of different pita flatbreads that are used. Some of them are a little more fluffy than others, but it's not naan. Naan bread is totally different, much more stiff, much more, not fluffy, but has a lot more body.
Clay ovens, they slap it on the side or whatever.
Yeah,
so, I
but
mean,
it grows in size a lot thicker than the bread that you'll see if you bother to take a look on Google Images as to what a donair looks like. Okay, and I'm surprised you didn't even do this.
I did do this, you idiot. I just talked to you about this earlier. I was like, dude.
Yeah,
that
but
looks like-
well, then why are you questioning about the thickness of bread? You can see this. There's like,
You said to me earlier when I asked you initially about the naan, you're like, no. So now I'm asking you, so is it more of a consistency of a gyro?
again, that's not. Forget about naan. I already told you this. Gyro, shawarma, doner. It's all the same. It's the same pita, thickness. It's the same fucking basic ingredients. It's the same style of cooking. Dude.
Not really, but we're not going to go there. I'm just wondering.
It's the same spit fucking action, dude. Yeah, some people might add tomatoes, some people might not, some people might add lettuce, some people might, but it's the same cooking style, and it's the same. Again, it's the same concept. It's fucking flatbread, and it's fucking meat with some vegetables and sauce.
In the south.
Come on, man. You got to just go to Google Images and look this up. Just type in donair. There's all these different ways that you can see it cooked, and none of it shows any sort of bread that's like naan. It's all, proper flatbread.
Yeah, okay, I'll Google it. I'll see. I don't know. Just thought I might get a little bit of a.
They even have pictures of donair pizza. Look at that. Oh, God, that looks good. Dude, if you... Again, you're sort of cheating going to level 2. You're using the Game Genie and bypassing things. But if you want to go to fucking donair pizza, I don't think you're going to hate it, but I just think that you're depriving yourself of the experience of trying this in its original form. Now, what you could do, because your goddamn prices are way cheaper than ours, an individual donair would be $5.99 from this place. You could also then order a donair pizza at $9.99. Both of those would probably fill you up fairly well. What's that?
Just out of curiosity. I'm listening to you, but like $5.99 at what size? Like, is that y'all small? Because Canada's expensive, dude.
Well, what this should be is, again, if you look at Google Images, you'll see that a proper flatbread isn't one of these little like mini tortillas or anything like that. It's a proper flatbread. It's fucking the size of a chimichanga or something, right? But then again, I don't know this place, so you got to ask these people like, how big is this fucking thing? How much does it weigh? Whatever. But again, they also pack it a lot with ingredients. So even if it is not as large as a full size tortilla, it could still be just busting at the seams with fucking ingredients, as you you've tried with fucking gyros and shit, dude. You've had gyros that aren't fucking the size of a plate, but they're so goddamn big that they literally break apart on you. You know, structural integrity failing,
Hard
Captain.
to pick up. Yeah, sometimes you need a fork and a knife for them.
Yeah, well, by the end of it, you do. That's the thing. You start off like, oh, it's great and stuff, and by the end of it, it's just like, I've got to either use my hands or fucking fork or something because this thing just literally blew up. And that just goes to show that it was just stuffed full with ingredients. So same thing with fucking proper donairs. But I don't know this, dude. Like, you're gonna have to ask these guys. You're throwing caution to the wind here. But if I was you in your position, I would actually order one donair, not the donair plate that's served with fries, but just one donair, and then order a small donair pizza. Yes, is it repetitive with the ingredients? Yes, but what you're doing is you're getting a fast course. Introduction course to donairs. And so first you try the original, which you can eat half of, keep the other half nice because it's got nice fresh, crisp ingredients. Okay, they're not cooked as they are on the pizza, so you can keep that maybe in the fridge for a later snack, and then you hit the fucking pizza. And that's going to be fucking all warm and all these ingredients. And I got to tell you, man, when you heat up the fucking onions and the tomatoes, and that mixes well with the fucking meat and the sauce, God damn it, this is one of the best fucking pizzas out there.
It really is. And you know what? I don't even give a fuck if, like, let's just say that I get this.
Do it.
I like to be a foodie. I like to see, like, will I like it? Will I not? Like, I won't be butthurt if I'm like, yeah, I'm not digging it.
I like this place, though. They've got a manouche pizza. Za'atar, tomatoes, green onions, beef, feta, and mozzarella. So they're clearly, I'm going to have to guess they're probably Syrian or Lebanese. I don't think Jordanian. Could be wrong, but the ingredients that they're offering here with their specialty pizzas, it has me thinking that they're gourmet pizzas. Has me thinking that they are specific Middle Eastern type, which is great because you get a nice little variety there. But although I'd rather have manouche on its own rather than on a pizza. But.
All three predominantly have the same type of foods: Syrian, Jordanian. Basically, as long as there's no pork involved. So, dude, and I really love that food. That's like some of my most favorite food is Middle Eastern food, for sure. So.
Oh yeah, it's great. But
I feel good about it.
That's what I was saying is that you can find alternatives and variations that are just so slight that they actually change the entire meal.
True that. Well, that's what I'm going to do. Fuck it. That's what I'm going to do.
Well, do it right now. Order it right now live on air and mute yourself. Well, to not mute, dock yourself. But yes, I would actually, it would be great to actually hear you talk to these people because it'd probably be like, thank you for calling, this Tony's Pizzeria. It's like, hey, oh, Tony. Oh, no, Tony is just a name that we made up. We wanted to sound American. All right, Ahab, let's order a pizza. But
yeah, no, I would do that, but I would have to be giving out my fucking card.
No, you can mute yourself while you order it, but I want to.
No, I think I would rather do a video and I'll send to you, and if you feel that it's fit to send out, then yes.
Don't go through all that effort. It's fucking ordering dinner for yourself tonight.
Not effort, dog. What are you talking about?
Why are you wasting time? You're hungry. You haven't had anything to eat. Why aren't you fucking ordering this shit? You should be ordering.
I could have already ordered, but you keep talking to me.
Oh, my bad. Okay. So you basically went so far ahead of me that you just decided to order without even telling me. Unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable.
Because you're fucking 86, bro, just from your poll. You fucked up on the poll.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Well, yeah, a lot of people more want to agree with you than me, but I'll end the poll so it doesn't cause any more butt hurt. So, ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. Danny has ordered while I was filibustering. So, what did you order?
Donair pizza.
Not
straight up.
Oh, you just skipped first level? You're just going straight to second?
What was I supposed to order first?
No,
That
I
fucking
told you,
Coke?
you order the donair, the $5.99, you know, the actual, you know, shawarma type donair,
That's it.
and
Yes.
then you also then experience the pizza so you can see the difference.
Yes. The two. The little one and the big one. Yes.
No, but did you or did you not? I thought you just said only the pizza.
No, I said I'm about to. I
Oh,
was telling you.
now you say you're about to. I just heard that you said you'd already ordered.
No, you heard me wrong, bro. No. I said that I
You're a
will
sneaky
order
one, Mr. Tony.
you the fucking
You're already
video.
infected by the fact that you're ordering from Tony's Pizzeria. Made with rickets.
It could be. It could be. That could be a fucking slight possibility. But I will do it.
All right, so you're
So at this
you're
moment,
committing.
I'm
You're
going to order, and I have to go to the grocery store also too, because I have to get hand soap.
Grocery store.
Some
Hand
shit.
soap. Get some baking soda or something. That'll hold you over for tonight. You don't have to go out tonight to get hand soap. What is this? Dude, this food could have already been here by now. You could have fucking been eating on air and be like,
Yeah.
Dave, this is amazing. Or Dave, fuck you for making me waste my money, blah, blah, blah. So, you know, again, you're now committing to the entire mission. You're going for the donair, and then you're going to go for the donair pizza, huh? Impressive. Most impressive.
That's what we're gonna do. So, all of you folks stick around because I'm going ahead and get
Yeah,
on
you
that.
can mute yourself, go order that pizza, and, you know, come back and tell us, first of all, their accent. Also, you got to make sure to ask them, do they have any Canadian working there? Or if potentially a Canadian helped found that company. Oh, and remember, don't forget, extra dinner sauce on the side.
Yes.
I don't see it on the menu, but they've got the sauce because they're clearly putting it on the pizza. They better be fucking... Make sure to actually check on that they're actually putting donair sauce. Hold on, let me check once more on the pizza. Yeah, it says donair sauce. Okay, good. Make sure that they can at least give you one side of donair sauce, if not two. And it better
You know
not
what?
cost more than a
I'll
fucking
do
buck.
two. Screw the one. Let's play it safe. Let's do two.
Okay. But that you have to first start obviously with, because I think you will eventually love this sauce just slathered on your stuff. But you got to start it off slow, okay? You don't just do fucking 6 lines in a row, bro. We're gonna introduce you to a little fucking, a little spoonful and see how you work, right?
All right, I'm ready.
All right, you do your thing. Mute yourself so that you don't get doxxed. And
Yes,
I shall
all right.
continue the show as you do the show, and then you can tell us about their accent. Make sure to ask about Canadian and so forth. No, you have to, because it's like, oh, donair, what is that? You could even do that. It's like, hey, I'm American. What's a donair? Well, sir, let me tell you about the greatest invention to ever exist. And yes, that's Indian. It's not fucking Turkish. I can't do a fucking cockroach accent, so my apologies.
Yeah, Turkish is definitely weird. You'll have to love our food. It's like a busted fucking Italian accent. But anyways, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
do your
going
thing.
through
I'm not holding you up, dude. Just mute yourself and fucking order your food, and I will hold. Do you need permission from me or what? Like, I've already given it to you. Just order your fucking food. I'll play my game. Skype lines are open if you wish to shit on me or anybody else for that matter. And we'll wait for Tony to order his... Danny to order his food from Tony's. From Tony's. Yes. Ask him also if any of their cooks have rickets. Or does the pizza include any rickets? They'll be like, what are you talking about? It's like, okay, I just wanted to check. You know, I heard you guys had rickets, but maybe I was wrong.
Rickets, seat sores, bed sores, anything like that, come on the side.
Seat sores? Do your people sit down while you make your pizza dough? I mean, that could... Well, then again, if you got a little dough, you can use that to, reduce the seat sores, because, you put it in where your seat sores are, and it reduces the irritation.
All right, whatever, man. I'm going on mute, dude. Y'all keep
Why is it so
chopping.
difficult? Why are you asking? Like, why are you waiting? Why don't you just
Hey,
fucking
goodbye,
order
man.
the
I hate
shit?
you.
You can mute
Thank you.
yourself,
I
do
hate
your
you.
thing, and then come back. Like, dude, what are you doing? Here we go. Got a fishy. What do we got? Ah, son of a bitch. And dark hornwort. I don't need dark hornwort. And Danny, I guess, couldn't even keep himself muted. He had to disconnect. Couldn't multitask, I guess. But he'll be back to tell us on his fate. And we better see photos of that pizza. Hopefully, it actually does stand up to the quality that should be a Donair pizza, but you never know. You never know. Americans, after all, seem to think that they know certain things, and clearly they don't, yes. Ah, you stupid fish. But yes, if anyone else wishes to call in, feel free to do so. It is 6:55 p.m. Eastern Time. I believe Joe should be going live with Monetize This at 10 p.m. We'll we'll see. Could be at 9. There's been times where that's happened. Rare as it has. Excuse me. Donation lines always open. How could I ever deny you, the people? And now we're gonna shoot the shit around here while I play my Veja game. Guessing a lot of hate watchers out there. I mean, if my shit sucks so bad nobody wants to watch me fish, then why would you be here? Well, that's a question that I'll leave to you. There we go. Come on, fishies, you son of a bitch. Also, I am still collecting... Oh, you son of a bitch! I'm still collecting suggestions for the retro arcade gaming that I am continuing to do, but I need to have a few more games on the Wheel of Fate before I go back to playing that. Now, there's a few games that I've certainly forgotten about and glad that I added to the list, but I want to have more. I want to make the wheel replete. I was actually thinking of doing a little karaoke tonight, but I don't know, my throat's not in the best condition. Could make myself a coffee and soothe that for a temporary time. Belt out a few tunes. Huge. Way better than Tony. Huge. But and certainly not require any sort of voice modulators or anything like that. But I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of do want to speak tomorrow. So perhaps that'll have to pass, yes? Come on, I want to get another Tony. Where's the Tony fish? I think they're a Christmas option here, like, because this lake amongst Emerald Lake, where I was at before, as well as another one, it would cost me $4,900 to travel to. They have these Tony fish around, so I think I'll stick here. Let me just check Skype. What is this person saying? Okay. Back. Hold on. I can close this. I'll close that. And I'll save that clip for later. Ooh, 16 viewers, oh, watching me. 17, no, I'm going to have a heart attack. Watching me fishing and talking shit. 'Tis the way, yes. In fact, if you actually got off your ass and stopped having those seat sores, Tony, enjoyed a nice actual outdoor endeavor, say as fishing, which for you with your sedentary lifestyle, might work well. Yeah, you could sit down on a seat, but I suggest you move away from that and get some blood flow into those lower extremities, and try to limit the circulation issues that you are clearly suffering from. Oh, is it a Tony? Is it a Tony? It's a fucking Tony! Yeah! Red, because he's angry. Dunce, because he's a fucking idiot. And Crappy, because he's a piece of shit. A red dunce, Crappy Tony. Look at that. Suffer. Suffer on the line, Tony. There's nothing you can do. I identified you. I tracked you down. And I found you, you rapscallion. And there's nothing you can do about it. There you go. Keep struggling on the line. Yes, yes. Feel the pain. Yes. Give in to your hate, Tony. Yes. Oh, those circles under your eyes. Yes, the stress. It's killing you. Look at that. And 109 virtual dollars for Red Dunce Tony. Yeah. You can keep suffering on that line, Tony. I'm going to go back to the chat here, and let's see what we got. Ghost from the Coast says, stream with Tony and Duke it out and destroy him with the intellect. Did you see what happened when Ken, who was trying to be respectful, who was trying to be good, balanced, fair, called into Tony's show and attempted, because that really was what it was. It was an attempt to speak with Tony on a fair level, on an equal level, with logic, with sense. And, well, Ken got disconnected twice. Do you remember that? Because Pepperidge Farms remembers. And, well, you can see the difference between the two. And the same thing with me. And we've had to deal with this in the early times when Tony came around, is that, but more importantly, you've seen it with other people when they've tried to call in, is that he's just going to bulldoze over you, ignore basic logic. He has no knowledge of logic. I mean, he only attended 1 month of post-secondary community college, and I guess that was too hard for him. But that's the truth. There's no way. Again, as I said earlier, my arrogance is appropriate and justified. Why? Because I've got people like Tony who have no knowledge about fucking personal health or diet, and they're trying to tell me that fucking this impossible meat is actually better. And they know this. Tony knows this. Yeah, that's right. I give him his proper pronouns, they. Because 2 years ago or more, a little more, you know, he went through the windshield a second time and said, I'm converting to vegetarianism, so I clearly know. Guy has no idea about macrobiotics, Vedic diets, all these other diets that exist around the world that are shown to be extremely beneficial. Nope, he's going to believe what the TV tells him, and, impossible meat. What the fuck is this guy doing here? You fucking homo. Get out of here. Look at him. Actually, you know what? It's okay. You can stay here. I know it's Tony, and it's a very rare fish, but yes, you can stay there to watch. But, yes, there's no possibility to have an intellectual conversation with Tony because he doesn't have the intellect necessary to even discuss things. I went into this earlier, as I'm sure you heard, where, okay, I want to talk politics. I want to talk economics. So, hold on. We have somebody who wants to debate me. They don't agree with what I'm saying. But they come to me, and they don't even know half of what I know. Now, it wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be a fair debate at all. And more importantly, we do recognize, as we should, is that people in that sort of situation will still make the argument and the appeal to, oh, well, I don't know this, but I'm still right. No, no, no. If we're going to have a debate, we both have to come to the table with the equal amount of facts. Pro and against, but equal. Not an ignorance, a void of intelligence where I'm trying to have a debate and somebody says, well, I don't know that. It's like, well, hold on. This is the crux to the situation that I'm presenting, and you're not aware of the implications of this. It's like, for example, saying, oh, well, Iraq, the situation in Iraq was, unknown. Like, we didn't know what was going to happen. It's like, hold on, motherfucker. Did you not hear the rhetoric leading up to the fucking war, trying to associate Iraq with the 9/11 attacks, saying that they had weapons of mass destruction while ignoring that America, France, Germany, Belgium, and other countries sold weapons of mass destruction, i.e. chemical weapons, to Iraq? It's fucking insane. But you know what? Not just Pepper Ridge Farms, but I remember too. Give me a second here. Alrighty. So what else we got? Ghost from Co says, I don't watch Tony, only know of him because he was on Joey's stream once or twice. And that's already 3 times too many. If you've ever had to endure this genetic waste, and that is truly what he is, you'd understand that he deserves everything that he gets. And I'm not the villain here, people, but I'm okay with being that in your mind. Because in the end, Dave Rose always gets proven correct. And that's what really, hurts a lot of people. But in the end, Dave Rose always gets proven correct. And I don't have to rush to try to convince myself. I don't have to do a campaign to try to cover all these channels and say, oh, you got to feature me so I can clear my name. You can hear me talk on my channel, uninhibited. You can believe whatever you fucking want. Nobody's holding a gun to your head. And in the end, a lot of people end up coming back and say, Dave, you were right. I don't want to say who recently said that, but maybe I'll have to wait a little bit on that. But certainly they did recognize and were verbal about it, about their mistakes and who they associated with. And that's admired because, some people take some time to finally realize, okay, maybe this strategy wasn't the best, or maybe this was more detrimental to me than I thought it would be, especially associating with people that call you that piece of scum. But hey, it is what it is, and I certainly don't rush and try to convince people to believe what I say when I've always had respect for other people. That's, again, the difference between me and others, is that my arrogance is justified, but it's not egotism. Meanwhile, other people show ego and yet ignorance, thus explaining their egotism. The one, the only, the kingpin of Las Vegas himself. We are blessed by his appearance here. The one, the only, Mars Mira. Says, I will be proven correct. Hey, Mars, call in if you can, man. We haven't heard you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas, not just to you, but to everyone else in the chat who isn't a hate watcher. Hate watchers can, get some coal up your ass and go to hell. But yes, great to see you, Mars. Hope, like I said, things are going well. Making any jerky lately? I hear that Vegas Knights are doing quite well. So good for you. If anyone knows, Mars Mira actually owns about 13% of the company, and he actually provides coaching as well in his spare time. So any win that Vegas Knights get, you can attribute directly to Mr. Mars Mira himself. So keep that in mind. Praise to Mars. And here we go. This Tony Fish is still struggling. This motherfucker has survived out of the water for quite some time, and he's just feisty. It's again, like I can understand. He's stuck in a seat all day. He's got no exercise. He needs to experience some sort of activity, and he's just like he's riling here. And look at those sunglasses, man. Like he wears the sunglasses even at night, surrounded by neon lights. I mean, and look at the dark circles under his eyes. Tony, you gotta Tony Fish. You gotta like go to bed at normal times, dude. Like you're just hurting yourself here. Like unreal. Yeah, this Tony Fish is disgusting. But you know what? We're going to keep it, and we're going to keep fishing. Those Tony Fish are still around here. They're an invasive species, and they certainly must be brought out of the lake and from the environment itself. I'm sure that another experienced angler, Mars Mirror himself, would also agree with such a statement, because we can't have these disgusting invasive species taking up space and attacking the local native fish and wildlife. So imagine the smell. Imagine the smell. Got another fish. Look at that. I have a feeling we're gonna be catching a Tony Fish soon. Got a feeling. They're all around. Stalking. Obsessed. Wear their sunglasses at night. So I can. I would like to do some karaoke, but I just don't know if my voice can hold up. It is a little rough, I say, me hearties. Now I can tell you a seafaring tale when I have gone accost of others, raiding villages, raping and pillaging. Oh, great times they were. 18 viewers. Since most of them are hate watchers, I'm going to have to say, are you guys having a slow afternoon? Is it that boring? I'm literally just fishing and talking shit, and you got nothing better to do? Isn't Tony streaming right now? Doesn't Tony stream usually at this time or something? Somebody? There must be somebody streaming right now other than me. Yeah, and you're tuning into me. Oh, but Dave Rose, yes, he's nothing. Okay, well, apparently people are tuning in. Yeah, where's Jacob RP? He's always desperate for some sort of fucking content. Or did he get his ass spanked way too bad previously? Probably the latter. Hey, Jacob, do you know what the latter means? And I don't mean like Ladder. I'm saying Latter. And don't look it up. You got to tell us if you know it or not, which you probably don't. But I can sell oranges like it's nobody business on the side of the turnpike of New Jersey. Well, I'm sure you can there, Jacob. But that doesn't mean that you're a contributing member of America. In fact, if it was up to me, I'd pull the Argentinian Peronistic way and put you on an airplane, fly you over the Atlantic, and just toss you out. And yes, that's what happened during the Dirty War. So yes, we're going a little dank tonight. Come on, you son of a bitch, let's go. Ah, you bastard. And I always mix up my my comments on my streams with historical relevancy and topics that probably most won't even identify. But then again, I just say big words to try to sound smart. Right? I'm not actually injecting any sort of historical content or just sly remark on very dark portions of the past. But yeah, you know, I'm making it all up. I'm just a fucking moron that somehow got a hold of a voice box that makes me sound smarter. I don't know how that works, but that is the rumor. Apparently, I'm faking it all, guys. I'm faking it all. I'm a retard. This is my real voice. I am retard. Let me use computer program to make me sound smarter. And I'm not trying to sound like Dr. Earl. Although he does kind of sound like a Neanderthal. But yes, ooh, engage. Ooh, listen to me. I am so great. Oh, I'm going to use big words to make myself sound smarter. Forget the possibility that I use those in real life. But yeah, let's just pretend that I'm pretending, right? Yes. Anyone who's talked to me privately knows that this is how I speak normally. But hey, whatever fantasy convinces you that somehow you have value in this world, well, I don't necessarily agree with that because, well, you're a waste of air and space, and as such, you have no place on my planet. And yes, it is my planet. Sure, I'm pissing a lot of people off, but again, if you can't be loved, you might as well be hated. You know what? Again, I understand totally the wrestlers, man. It's so much more fun to play the heel and to piss people off. You stupid fish. No, still gone. Oh, shit. We've been going for 3 hours and 30 minutes, and it's felt a lot less in time. I'm having fun. Doing drama, fishing, and I do yield to a proper angler, and his name is Mars Mirror. He truly knows a lot, and much more than I do. So, in this sort of case, I yield to him. Because there's no warranted arrogance on my end, because I recognize my superior. Do you understand that, stupid hate watchers? There are people in this world that, yes, are better than me in many different ways. But unfortunately for you, hate watchers, I'm better than you in every single way. Especially since when I use standard American style toilets, my cock rests on the side of the fucking toilet. Because it's much bigger than yours. It's just a simple fact. I don't have to normally bring this up, but, since they're primitive, Neanderthal types, and they only seem to think of, genetic superiority, well, yes, I'm bigger and better than you in every single way. Big heart, big brain, big cock. You can't deny any of those. Any of them. Simple fact. In fact, nobody's been able to refute said words. No. At least in a way that would sound like normal English. I mean, you got Tony like, or you got fucking Fact Channel. Danny does do a better impression, I'll say that. But yes. And Danny, where are you, Danny? How long does it take to order a fucking pizza? Like, even if these guys don't speak English, they still be able to understand how to fucking... you son of a bitch. I almost had him. You should be able to get this... Like, what, did you go take another nap again? This guy is fucking infamous for taking naps. He's almost as bad as Joe Cronin. Fucking takes a nap. Oh, I woke up like 4 hours later. I didn't know. It's just like your wife literally fucking took a sledgehammer to you and you still would have wake up. Don't blame anyone else but yourself there, dude. What do you need to do? Fucking have electric shock on you just to wake you up? Come on. You got responsibilities, okay? If coffee doesn't work, then go with Coke. You know the East Coast is fucking full of snow. Do I need to make the connection for you? I mean, it took fucking 4.5 seconds for me to find the pizza place for Danny to order the pizza. You don't think it's going to be that easy for me to find you a Coke dealer? Come on, man. Come on. Or at least speed, you know? I mean, Coke's dirty, especially if you can't control where it's coming from. But, speed does its job. If you had a lot of work to do, you can get through it quite quick. Yes. But those days are long gone. I've never done heroin before. unlike the certain individual. Though, I think it would be rightful to doubt, Tony's supposed addiction and stuff. In fact, I would think that you probably get hooked on heroin after going through windshields as opposed to before, but okay, as Ken says. And I think Ken is going live tonight with Insomniac. He went live yesterday. I don't know if it was an Insomniac. I think it was just a Friday. There we go. Friday night show. And remember, I killed Friday Night Fire. And I stand, by my actions. Wasn't, how can I put this? It was not to the satisfaction of many, but I stand by my actions nonetheless to say that I caused them. And I take responsibility and accountability for my actions. Okay? Want to call a fuck up? Okay. Call it a fuck up. But I don't shy away from it. I don't fucking lie or try to ignore. It happened. Okay? It's on fucking record. It happened. Judge me for it for what it is. But it happened. I'm not going to try to lie. I'm not going to try to delete any streams. I'm not going to try to argue about it. Everyone knows what happened. Simple as that. And I stand by it in the sense that I stand by the fact that I'm not going to shy away from it. Whatever the outcome, good or bad, the outcome was defined by my actions. It would be very Tony-ish of me to deny that, wouldn't it? And I'm not a coward. So I certainly will stand by whatever actions I've taken and will be judged accordingly. If that requires me to stand against a wall while a firing squad takes action, well, okay, so be it. But I'll be there. Dan MT says, Dad, AK Mars, aren't you done ordering your pizza there, dude? Like, is that so difficult? What's going on? 17 viewing. So many hate watchers. So many hate watchers. The hate watchers are here in the channel. But you're in the speaker in the chat. And Danny, order a pizza? No callback? Come on. Danny. There he is. All right, Danny, you finished ordering your pizza?
No,
Son
and
of a
apparently I
bitch.
guess I got lucky because
What the?
I had my phone on mute and put it in my pocket, and my mom was yelling at me because I'm over here taking care of her or whatever, and she told me to vacuum. And I was just sitting there like, fuck, all right, Mom, what the fuck? Like, let's go. And so, like, yeah, I got in trouble with my mom. So now we're going to be leaving in a minute.
What do you mean leaving?
Just thought I'd put it out there.
What do you mean
Put it out
leaving?
there, everybody.
No, what do you mean
To
leaving?
go get it. No, I'm not ordering it. No, I'm not ordering it. I'm pickup.
Why?
Why the fuck do I want some fucking little kid to come to my fucking house, man, and then I have to give him like fucking $10 for my shit? No,
Because
I'm
you
gonna
don't.
go pick
Because
it
you
up.
can be a Tony and live on your ass and not have anybody fucking.
No,
like-
actually, Dave, I stand up every day and I get my sunlight, vitamin
Dude,
D.
it's Saturday
and,
night. You should just be allowed to sit back and let them bring the food to you. Like, what kind of lord are you to not expect the peasants to bring the food to you?
Well, you have a point there.
I do have a point.
But I'm just not sedentary. I don't want seat sores. I don't want bed sores. So I
Well,
get
then
up
you
and I
better be
move
riding
around
out to
and
the
I get
fucking
sunlight.
pizza place on a horse with fucking a fake wig and like a sword. Okay, I want to like French Revolutionary, clothing for you to just.
I
walk
do
up
have
there.
a sword and I think I have a wig, but I don't have a horse.
Well, you live in Texas. There's no excuse.
True, but I have nowhere to put it. I can't put a horse in my
No,
backyard.
you tie it
bro.
up to the outside of the place, or you go through the drive-through. I mean, they do that all the time in Saskatchewan, Alberta. These cowboys will
Oh,
walk through with their horse through Tim Hortons to the cafe place, and basically
Oh yeah, no, it's
order their.
absolutely legal. It's legal down here too.
Yeah.
That
So
is
where's your
a,
fucking horse,
that is a
dude? Where's your horse? You're Texan,
ain't
aren't
got
you?
no horse yet, man.
Even the Russian.
I
Okay,
gotta get a
look,
donkey,
we already
remember?
know that chariots and horse riding and domestication basically started just north of the Caucasus in a place basically straddling Russia and Europe and stuff. And you should know this stuff. You should naturally be born
Yes, I know this stuff,
knowing
but I'm
how to
not
ride a
there no
horse.
more.
I was born in Argentina. It was actually inbred in me. I just naturally know how to ride a horse.
Where's your horse?
Where's
your horse,
Next
Dave?
question.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
No,
I
but
haven't got one
look,
yet.
it's a lot
And
more
actually,
difficult to
I'm
own a horse
more-
in winter
I'm more in
areas. but
tune to
still.
get a fucking donkey now after I.
If I lived in
talked the other
Argentina, I
day.
would have a horse and a donkey. How about that? In fact, I like donkeys more. I love them. I love donkeys more than fucking horses. They're much more
I have
amicable.
literally looked up so many
and they're
fucking
the
videos
baddest.
now after that.
Dude, they're
are.
badasses, dude. They will fucking kill coyotes and then carry their body around the farm and just be like, look, I killed this. Ladies and gentlemen, boys
Yeah.
and girls, probably one of the only few good things that come out of Boston, Joe Cronin.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
suck
fuck
it.
no.
Penis, suck it on my penis.
Oh, presenter.
Hey Joe,
Ah,
do you
a
say
delicacy
America
from
or
America, dude.
America?
Why don't you
So
get out of
big.
Texas and go back
Penis
to
is so big.
Russia?
I don't want to because that means you want me to be dead. So that's kind of mean.
Go to Russia, you communist piece of shit.
That's right, Joe. Anything east of Berlin is commie. I'm teaching them well, aren't I, Danny?
Why don't you go to Ukraine and be a Nazi?
I'm the next Joseph McCartney.
Well, I'm still a Nazi, but I'm
Or McCarthy,
here in
I should
Texas.
say, not McCartney.
We go everywhere.
You're a self-admitted racist, right?
Let Joe talk.
Do what?
Let Joe talk.
You actually admit that you're a racist, right?
No, that was all a joke.
Oh, it was
No.
a joke. It's all a joke, all right.
No, I have friends of all colors and races and fucking religions. No, I am not a fucking racist.
Hey,
But I
I'm
like
not
to fucking
racist. I
play
got
games
black
and say-
slaves.
Right? I got black people on my fucking plantation right now. What the fuck are you talking about? I got a housewife. I got the house broad in there. You know, I'm smashing. You know?
Brown sugar, just like I
was-
knew you would. What's up, Joe?
So yeah, Joe.
you ready
no,
for
do you
tonight?
say-
Monetize
America,
this.
Or do you say America?
Oh, you're gonna talk over me? Okay. Well, I'm trying to promote Joe. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, you were talking over me because you were screaming.
No,
I was just talking.
Yeah.
So Joe, do
That
you say
means you should-
America or America?
America.
He says rum though,
Perfect.
and rough.
Do you say chinchilla or do you say chinchiller?
Chinchilla.
Perfect. You are a good man.
No, but he says
Thank
rum.
you. That's all I
he
needed.
says rum, and he says rough. So.
Oh,
said
did you say rough? Did you say rough, bro? Rough is like
I've been
when you're
working
rough
my roof. Santa's coming on the roof. No, it's roof. Thank you.
I come into the room and it looks nice.
Oh my God, he's using his normal accent. Well, actually, he's trying to make himself subnormal, but yeah,
So
he's
if you went to a
he's good.
So-
he can.
the day that I
Certainly.
take you and your family to the steakhouse, are you gonna say like we would like to sit in a booth, or do you say we would like to sit in a booth?
Dude, that's a South thing.
Yeah, nobody says buff in fucking Boston.
South.
What the fuck is that?
Nobody says buff in fucking Texas. It's got to be something northern.
Arkansas, some Mississippi, Alabama shit. Like, oh, I'd love to sit in the booth. No, that's like some Hank Hill
Booth.
thing.
Yeah, it sounds like Hank Hill, Western Texas type.
Like, that's like going on your roof.
Or do you say okay? Here's another one. Do you say eggs or do you say eggs?
Who says eggs? Who the
Dude,
fuck
a
says
lot of
eggs?
people fucking says eggs, bro, and it pisses me off. And that is in South. I have a lot of people that I know that say
I don't
eggs,
know.
and it pisses me off.
Wow.
You're fucked up. Why don't
Yeah,
you,
what is this
buy,
shit?
You should buy you know what you should do? Buy the Donald Trump card collection and jerk off, because that's the type of person you are.
I've already done that. I've got fucking multiple fucking card collections. Fuck you talking about? You're behind times.
I'm gonna piss you off.
Don't piss me off because you're staring at me the third time I look over at you. I'm gonna have to
You
fucking
want to talk to Leah?
walk up.
Leah, you want to talk to Dave? I did last week. It's Dave Rose. Danny MT?
Yeah, put Lee on the phone.
But one night you talked to him for like 2 hours, and you're like, "You look great," like whatever.
I thought it was somebody worse than, like, you know who.
Danny MT.
Hi.
No, hold on. Is anybody worse than me though? I do have a sort of record as being the community asshole.
Yeah, but I'm used to you.
True. But Leah, so I'm going to ask you the same questions I was asking your husband.
Oh God.
Do you say America or America?
She's never shown these Boston accents.
You don't even say the R here.
Who says it like that? Who says it?
Who do you think I'm talking about? Come on.
There's other people in
Like-
Boston that have a really weird accent, is what he's referring to, without naming
Like-
names.
Yeah, saying America, or if you own chinchillas, you say, "Oh, I got 2 chinchillas." Like,
And we typically drop the R, right? Not
yeah, you would typically drop the R. That would be the proper way to speak. But some people, not y'all, but because Joe passed the test, you're obviously passing the test. But some people, not too far from you, say America, chinchillas.
Yeah, but they claim to be, Bostonian, and I guess they're not. Let's just be honest.
Bostonian, Italian. One day they're Irish, the next day they're not. That kind of weird shit. Saying that they could knock your husband out in one punch.
Well, I mean, you can be from Boston and you can be retarded. I mean, those two aren't exclusive.
That is, you know what? You said
Unfortunately,
it
it seems to be
perfectly.
the quite opposite. I think that it is almost a mutually exclusive. I mean, sorry.
So did you know that the retard did say? How do you feel about that, Leah? The retard did say that if him and Joe ever met up, that he could punch him in
Why are
the
you
face
involving
and
her?
knock
Like,
him out.
Why?
No, because I want to get her hyped up because she's mean. She's good at talking shit.
Yeah, she'll shiv you. Like, don't fuck with her.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody
That's why I
says,
don't
like,
fuck with her.
again-
I'm always trying to be as nice as possible so that way I don't get shit. So how do you feel about somebody that's like 5'5", that has rickets, bed sores, seat
Really
sores?
piling on there, aren't you, Danny?
Fucking,
Well, I'm pretty sure that dude knows where we live and he's yet to show up.
there you go. That's what I'm saying. All right. She knows what's up.
Well, hold on.
She knows what's
It's
up.
probably because you don't have like one of these ramps for the people that need to use walkers to walk up to your place. So you got steps or something. So that immediately is like a defeat. It's like, I can't walk up those little steps. He's got rickets after all.
Right.
Yeah, he's got rickets. He has to.
Oh,
use a
and
walker.
are you and Joe living off of your grandmother? Like, does
My
she live in the basement? Yes.
Oh, my grandmother's dead, so I don't think so.
Okay, so
Well,
you're able
I'm
to be,
starting to think maybe
y'all able to be sustaining yourself.
maybe Gam Gam
perfectly
is also
without
dead and he's just
Gam Gam.
living off the fucking residuals of the fucking social security checks. You know what I'm saying?
All right, the dog
be.
beef taking right underneath me, and I had to leave that. So
Yeah,
the dog
So-
sleeps right next to Leah, and she's talking, and it just smells like the dog dumped all over the place. So I'm out.
It farted, possibly.
What? Yeah, I'm out. I'm like, that's holy hell.
Don't you have like any of that like aerosol spray that you could just spray? It's got like
It's
flowers. or something?
Poopery. It's called poopery.
That's
Oh, yeah, I
not
saw
good.
that. Yeah, you spray it into the toilet apparently if it really smells bad, and when you flush it, it actually fixes things. But
It's
I
over.
guess they both had to just take off because the smell was just so bad. It was a biohazard, level 3 containment unit, and
I was
You know what you should do, Joe?
gonna die.
This is just
they're gonna rush the
just,
dog to the
throw it
vet
out
for
there.
an emergency. It's like, oh my god, this is it's mustard gas. It's filling the house.
No, Joe, this is just something I'm throwing it out there. You know what you should do? You should send me, or no, not send me. You already sent it to me, but you should send the video again of you standing in the pocket, boxing with someone, punching them the fuck in the face, and then let Tony say again that he can knock you out in one punch.
Guy couldn't do half a fucking match with fucking what's his name, Grim.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Just show that Joe will be willing to stand in the pocket and throw fucking hands and punch people.
I'll
in the
knock you
face.
out with one shot, bro. Oh, punch
one
you
shot,
out
bro.
with one shot, bro. This isn't the fucking movies, Tony. It's not. the fucking. You can't slam somebody over the head with a vase and they get knocked out. Okay, that's not how it fucking works.
Oh my god.
But it's the truth.
All right, you creeps.
What I say is
It
not
is the
lies.
truth.
I don't waste my breath on anything that's false. People can claim that, but again, they're stupid. What can I say? Oh, 20 viewers!
Yes.
Look at that! 20 viewers!
20 viewers, and how many are talking? They're all fucking lining
A lot
it
of
up
hate watchers.
for
A lot of hate watchers.
a feast for Ricketts tomorrow. That's
Again,
cute.
you'd think with all the hate watchers that apparently know where I live that at least one of them would have ordered me that donair pizza. But, you know, how about
Yeah,
more than
still
one?
ain't showed up.
If I got 5 people order me donair pizzas, maybe I'll buy 3. You know, 5's a little too much, but hey, I can maybe do 3. I don't know. It's a challenge. Maybe I'll do that as a challenge, yes.
It's a challenge.
food
There it is.
competition.
It's a challenge.
3 donair pizzas. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna leave you losers and hold now because my mom is now not being mean to me anymore because I vacuumed her.
Are you gonna
carpet,
order your
so-
fucking pizza or what?
Yes, now I get to do that because
Okay,
I'm done
well
with my
then,
chores.
what's holding you up? Just do it while you're talking to us. It's not difficult. You type it in, fucking add.
No, because you'll hear her still screaming at me, dude. She's mean. I can't say that. I can't say it too loud because she
No,
usually
but
says that she's
again,
gonna
you
punch me in
order
the
it from
face.
the website. Are you gonna call them or are you just gonna order through the website?
No, I'm gonna go straight there.
Oh, that's right. You're
Fuck
gonna
the website.
drive. You're gonna waste gas. And
I have to go anyways. I told you I had to stop by the store and get hand soap
hand
and fucking
soap.
Velveeta cheese.
Yeah, you're in such a hurry to get hand soap. Saturday night
But it needs
at
to be done.
fucking 7:35 p.m. Eastern time.
It
Wow.
needs to be done. I gotta
Then go
get it.
go get your fucking soap and stop wasting my time. This is fucking sad.
All
It's
right,
like you
that's
sound
it.
like
I'm
Tony. It's
outta
like,
here.
oh, I
I
gotta
can't
have
stand
my
any of
fucking hand soap. Go buy your hand soap.
That's it. I'm out of here.
All right.
I can't stand any
Get
of
your
you.
fucking pizza while you're at it.
How do I hang up on you? Damn it. Here it is.
It's the red button, dude. It's the red button. There you go. There you go. So, yeah, looks like, I guess the hazmat situation there at the Cronin house warranted them to disconnect because it was so bad that they couldn't stand it anymore. Had to call the fire department because there was a gas leak from their dog's ass. And, you know, it was unsafe for everyone to remain in the house. So hopefully, Joe, you're okay, and we'll be able to monetize this tonight without you, I don't know, getting poisoned by dog gas. Bang hole. But yes, sky blinds remain open. Masmira, why don't you call it in? And yeah, we'll continue to fish. Yeah, let's see how long we've been going for here. Oh, gotta catch that fish, and I missed it. We gotta go through several screens here. Give me a second. God damn it. There we go. Shouldn't be fishing while I'm actually trying to check the chat and stuff. So let's go back here and oh, I should have gone back to the game. Bear with me. Skibbity bop da do. Alrighty. So there we go. Got the image going. How long have we been going for? We've been going for 3 hours and 51 minutes, 52 minutes. I'll just round it off to 4. I think I did a good job. I enjoyed myself playing the fishing, having Danny, Joe, Leah on, talk a little drama, and laughing at people that deserve to be laughed at. So, let me just get closer here. There we go. I'll play a little bit longer before we wrap up. I'm going to actually go make my dinner as opposed to request that somebody do so. And it will look delicious. Hey, you might even see it on Twitter or Instagram. where you can see an actual man cook for themselves rather than expect others to do it for them. Rather. Maybe we'll catch another Tony fish before the end of this video. Whew. I have to probably repair my line soon. And yes, monetize this should be potentially in 2 hours. 2 hours, 40 minutes, maybe. It might start at 10, hopefully. We'll see. Actually, Joe's been starting shows at 9 p.m., or at least aiming to start them at 9 p.m. as of late. So we may actually see that tonight. We may actually see monetize this start at a appropriate time of 9 p.m. Let me actually check that out right now, see whether or not... come on. There we go. Let's just check my subscriptions. See if Joe's already set up monetize this for tonight. Come on, come on. Casey's Raw going live over me. Thank you, Casey. Always appreciate it. I don't know if he's playing Uno or something. Some sort of PS4 game. Actually... it is Uno. You're playing Uno on your PS4 over me, of all people, but also with that. Unbelievable. Despicable. So, let's just see here. New subscriber. Sympatical TV. Okay. No video up from Joe so far. But I'm sure that will be posted, hopefully, shortly. But yes, so far, no images, no thumbnails, no nothing. Tomorrow, World Cup, 10 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Eastern. And, that will be a religious experience, which I will be unavailable for anybody while I participate in a mass. So that's going to be great. Tomorrow, 10 p.m. at 10 a.m. Eastern. Coming in from Qatar. France versus Argentina. Should be good regardless. And I look forward to it. Although I've said multiple times that 10 a.m. is a little early for a match. But it is what it is. Would have preferred 2 p.m., but what can you do? It's the last match anyways, so should be good. Want to see if we catch another Tony fish. We are less than 4 minutes away from ending. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, we're going to go for 4 hours. Nope. Too close. Watch those fish. Come on, fishy. Jacob RP certainly got butt hurt tonight. So you're going to be... there we go. I got that bastard. No, we didn't. Fuck. You're going to be hitchhiking, aren't you, Jacob, tonight? Got no way to drive around. So, kind of stuck. Right. Sounds great. Sounds great. See what we got. 3 hours 57 minutes. We'll keep going a little bit longer. You know, want to wrap it up. It would be around 4 hours. Then I'm going to make some dinner, which I'm going to make for myself. And not say, babe, can you make me like something as simple as a salad that just takes 5 minutes to do? Because that's what men do, right? They ask people to make them the most simplest things because they can't do it themselves. Meanwhile, wouldn't you want to treat your lady by food that you made yourself, made with love? Because certainly not made with love with when you order fast food. It's made with anything but love. Probably they spit in it. Sometimes they come in it. They touch it with their hands. Disgusting. Plus, it's delivered by Uber or Dash Door or whatever. Uber Eats. Gross. It's going to come all cold. Who orders steak? Who orders steak delivery? That's fucking disgusting. Oh, we got another fishy. What's up, fishy? So what we're going to do now is we're going to wrap down. We're going to leave here. So what we have. Good little score there. Get back up with the monies. Let's see what we got here. Very nice. Ooh, day 2. So yeah, 7,631. And we done good, I'd say. We done good. So we're going to wrap up this stream here. I do appreciate everyone who did choose to spend their time with us here today, and I certainly laugh at all the hate watchers that tuned in because I'm better than them and they know it. And in fact, I'll play the song as I go out here. But yeah, just a reminder. Shout out Butterfly in the chat. We're just actually ending. Yeah, some great catches. We caught multiple Tony fish. Very successful. And the hate watchers are seedy because in fact they know I'm better than them and they know it. On that note, I am Devious Dave Rose and we shall see you next time.